Vezme tu, je 13.5.2025, začneme 1.42. Teda čas. Basketbal sa začína točiť, na čo sa začne prúdiť. Vytočiť nejaké dánky páni. Nejaké dánky, to rozbaliť ich. Viem, že to nie je ideálne, ale čo sa dá robiť, časy sú tvrdé.
A je teda veľká škoda, že sme nezachytili práve ten úvod, zrejme to bolo rozhodujúce, že sme dostali tie 2 góly.
Samozrejme, že ja som povedal, že ten začiatok a Rakúšanom to vyšlo, no ale je to krásny bod, lebo máme 4 body, ideme ďalej. Ja si myslím, že zachránení sme na 1,000,000%, ako všetci fanúšikovia a niektorí neprajníci hovorili, že vypadneme za skupiny, je to blbosť. A dneska sa to potvrdilo. Ja si myslím, že sme zachránili, lebo Slovíci svojou hrou, nechcem ich uražať, ale nemajú na nás a nemajú s kým vyhrať. Čiže zachránení sme, teraz už je len na nás, aby sa pokúsili dostať sa medzi 4 a to bude všetko záležiť od chlapcov. Čaká nás Francúzsko, no a potom samozrejme Kanada, Lotyšsko a Fínsko. Čiže teraz sa sústredím na Francúzsko, ktorá veľmi prekvapili s Fínmi. Opäť to bude nepríjemný zápas, ale tou hrou, čo sme predvedli teraz, druhú a tretiu tretinu, nemám obavy, že by to nezvládli v stredu.
No a v podstate my sme v úvodzokách prespali poslednú tretinu so Slovinskom a úvodnú s Rakúskom, čiže čo si o tom myslíte?
To je tá skúsenosť a tí mladí hráči, samozrejme, nemôžeme nič, že to hráme s tým, čo máme, hráme tak, ako vieme, na čo máme, sa vám niečo podarí, je to fantastické, nepodarí sa, nie je čo vyčítať, lebo títo hráči ešte nemajú takéto skúsenosti, hlavne psychika, lebo by som aj neurážal, že vedia hrať OK, aj tí mladí a budú vedieť do ďalších bojov alebo do ďalších rokov, ale tie skúsenosti samozrejme nemajú a preto je tá psychika labilná. Zlakli sa, a už boli lepší. Čiže bolo by dobre, že sa nepodali za stavu 2-0 a to treba kvittovať a gratulovať im, že sa nepodali. Naopak, mali sme vyhrať. Čo sme hrali druhú tretinu, sme hrali veľmi dobre.
No, mali sme za stavu 2-2 veľké príležitosti na zlomenie a vlastne otočenie celého zápasu. A čo možno tomu chýbalo?
Jednoznačne strelecky nedáš goly, nevyhráš, ale mali sme také šance, ktoré sa musia premeniť, lebo tam boli fakt vyložené šance, no ale nedali sme taký šport, taký je hokej, všetko sa môže zmeniť behom minúty. Bohužiaľ to šťastie nestalo na našej strane a tí chlapci chceli.
A zároveň je potešujúci fakt, ale do ďalších bojov také povzbudivé, že sa naši hokejisti nevzdali. Že naozaj začali drieť a išli si za víťazstvom.
Presne toto nás musí tešiť a všetkých fanúšikov, že sa nepodali do stavu 2-0, že neodovzdali zbrane, a že sa vstúpili a ešte podotýkam ešte raz. Druhú tretinu sme hrali veľmi dobre, mali sme šance vyložené, mali sme dať gól, nedali, taký šport. Prehrali sme, máme ten bod, je to 4 body, máme a všetko je otvorené.
Čiže akú váhu dávate tejto smolnej prehre možno, že?
Žiadnu, naopak, ja si myslím, že psychicky z 2-0 sa dostať, čo Rakúšania hrali veľmi dobre s Fínmi aj so Švédmi, klobu dole, naopak, my by sme mali po psychickej stránke trošku vyrásť. Čaká nás Francúzov, ktoré sme dvakrát porazili v prípravnom zápase pred majstrovstvami. To by mali si uvedomiť hráči, že dajú sa poraziť, hoci včera s Fínmi hrali veľmi dobre. Ale ja si myslím, že v tomto výkone, ktorý sme dneska predvedli, mali by sme zvládnuť zápas s Francúzmi a potom už to pôjde do druhého.
No a v podstate sú to aj negatívne veci. Slovenský fanúšik je vo všeobecnosti veľmi náročný. Už teraz krátko po zápase aj po prvej tretine boli mnohí fanúšikovia, hlavne na sociálnych sieťach, veľmi kritickí k našim hokejistom a padali tam rôzne veci negatívne. Čiže čo hovoríte na to a čo možno odkazujete tým kritikom?
Odkazujem všetkým fanúšikom hokeja, všetkým na Slovensku. Buďme radi, že tak je, ako je. A nevyčítajme týmto chlapcom, lebo hráme s tým, čo máme a hráme na čo máme. A ja som pár klobúk dole pred tými chlapcami. Nemáme im čo vyčítať. Prečo sa neobujeme do tých, neobujete hlavní fanúšikovia, všetci hokejoví, do tých, čo neprišli. Prečo oni nediskutujete? Prečo ste ticho? Čo už do Torína už všetci budú nominovaní, ktorí všetci prídu. Ja by teda ani jedného nezoberiem. Do Torína už chceš ísť? Prečo si neprišiel teraz a nepomôcť Slovensku? To sú nehorázne veci z tejto strany. A ten, kto to píše alebo komentujú, sú chrapuni. Buďme radi, že títo chlapci sú tam a bojujú. A kde nevypadávajú za skupiny. Tedy rozprávajte, nie teraz.
Áno, v
A
podstate...
nechcem sa zbytočne nahnevať. Veľmi sme typický Slovák, typický národ. Totá hlúposť. Ešte raz poďakujte tým chlapcom, čo tam hrajú a bojujú, aby sme nevypadli za skupiny. Za to im treba poďakovať.
V ďalšom rade ešte absolútne nie o ničom rozhodnuté, máme 4 body z 3 zápasov, čiže to je otvorené.
Jasné, že. A veľmi rýchlo zabudajú na tých, čo neprišli. Však celý čas dostávali, že a nadávali, kto neprišiel. Však potom píšte, nie od tých chlapcov. Tým treba len fandiť, nič iné.
No a naši chlapci majú zajtra deň voľna, čiže bude to dôležité, aby si oddychli.
A niekedy to pomôže, niekedy nie. Lebo keď majú fazónu, ja som najradšej hral hneď na druhý zápas. Niekedy odpočinok pomôže aj nepomôže. Ale verím, po tom výsledku, čo sa teraz udialo a zabojovali 2/3, ja si myslím, že na Francúzov budú pripravení. Hrali 2 zápasy pripravené, mali by vedieť, čo Francúzi, hoci nebude to ľahké. Ako každý zápas pre nás a týchto chlapcov ani jeden zápas nie je ľahký.
Áno? Idem dole. Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Oh. A kde sme skončili? V čom sme skončili? Do piče stalo odsypa. Mám tu várku. Aj lázanie to je kľúč. Dneska tu plačinka nie je na obed, je? Nevidím ho to. Nejakí noví mladí šmáci sú tu, ktorí to vylizovať prišli. Ktorí tu prišli vylizovať. Presne, ako som povedal, kvôli sračkovým skladbám hitli autorské právo. Nič v plečníku nevidím ani dneska. Včera som plečníku videl, no čo šarlatávna. Ja sa pozrieť, koľko vyhralo Česko. Ale bolo to Česka celkovo podľa tých výsledkov. Je to zrejme, že je to tak, ako hovorím. Tá základná filozofia, že aké zvíjali 4-0. Majú vyhrať 7-2. A síce nie, to bol asi výborný zápas. 4-0 vyhrané. 4-1. Či vyhrali 7-2? Ja vyhrali 7-2. Už 14-7. Takže beriem náspäť. Hovoril som, že je to tak, ako to, že už nie sú dostatočne hlúpi, no ne. Slováci už nemajú hokejistov. Čiže ako som povedal, OK, keď sa zoberieme, koľko máme obyvateľov, aké sme chudobné hovná, poprvé máme najmenej obyvateľov podľa mňa zo všetkých tých účinkujúcich, ktorí tam sú. Aj. Po druhé, sme najchudobnejšie hovná zo všetkých tých účinkujúcich, podľa mňa, ktorí tam sú. Hej. Takže plus hokej je drahý šport. Tá výstroj niečo stojí. A ten rozdiel je v ten, že za socializmu im platili veci. Za socializmu im štát dával. Preto sme mali hokejistov nejakých. Aj, preto sme nejakých mali. Teraz nemáme žiadnych, lebo... Right? A použijem štát neplatí. No. Keď víš, akí sú tí ľudia sprostí, si rád, že nezapínaš Ligu retardov. Víš, akí sú sprostí. A? Koľko keď vidím, zas, akí sú extrémne zaostali tí ľudia. Ďaká pánu za NBA. Ďaká pánu za zľavu. Ak by nedali zľavu v NBA, tak nejaký sú sprostí. Ak by nedali zľavu v NBA, tak dneska už točím skúrenú Ligu retardov. Dneska by som už točil ten chorý šovinizmus. Lebo tu jasne vidíš, prečo nechceš nechať dva kokoty dole. Tu jasne vidíš aj v tomto zápase, prečo vyhrávam iba z dola. Dva kokoty vedľa seba, dva kokoty spolu, to je extrémne zlé. Lebo to je hlava 22. Ak budeš chodiť dole a kokoti dostanú kily, im nepomôže nič, to je ten problém. Oni to sú kokoti. Oni môžu mať kily, oni môžu mať peniaze, oni to nevedia. Hej. To znamená, ak im budeš pomáhať dávať kily zadarmo kokotom, nepomôže ti to k ničomu zápas, aj tak prehráš, hej? Lebo oni aj tak nič neurobia. Ak tam nebudeš chodiť, ak nebudeš chodiť dole, a nebudeš chodiť dole, tak zápas aj tak prehráš, lebo na figu. A preto je to situácia hlava 22. Dva kokoty vedľa seba, dva feedery, ktorí feedujú, to je príliš veľa. A ja si to pamätám. Keď som mal dole ja kokotov, ktorí vedeli niečo, cez spodnú líniu sa vyhráva najľahšie. Cez spodnú líniu sa úplne najľahšie vyhráva. Lebo tie peniaze, ktoré ti dajú dva kokoti dole, to ako ťa nabašťa dva kokoti dole, to je brutalita. Ale zároveň, cez spodnú líniu sa najľahšie prehráva. Ak dole sú dva kokoti, tak prehráš. Veľmi ľahko a veľmi rázne. No idiot. Zregenerovaný bol. On čo robí? Doplatí to veľmi jednoduché pravidlo. Ak potrebuješ od ľudských hnojov výkony, s ľuďmi nemôžeš nič točiť. Ľudia sú choré, zaostalé jedince, oni nič nevedia. No a tým pádom, že ľudia nič nevedia, tak nechceš zapínať niečo, kde potrebuješ od ľudí výkon. Robíme nahnitý trón. Tentokrát ten NBA je... Už nie sú ani perky, ktoré boli kedysi. Ale to je OK, I guess. Lebo sú zase perky, mám iné staty, ako v NBA 2024. Mám väčšiu rýchlosť. Dá sa povedať, nemám také danky, mám ešte slabšie danky, povedzme. Mám väčšiu rýchlosť. A som ale slabší obranca. Perimetrovú defenzívu, off-ball pesty a tieto veci. Obrana mi išla dole, rýchlosť mi išla hore. Takto by som to zhodnotil, to je to hlavné. A takisto mi išlo dole free throwy, oveľa horšie. V 2024 som mal 80.
The worse the weather, the more you need.
Teraz mám 70.
Take a look and see if there's anything you need.
To znamená, teraz budem mať úspešnosť free throw maximálne 70%.
I personally guarantee the quality of our goods. Don't forget to consume them where you need to. For some reason, I still should have the rooms.
Ray can't stop us.
You in the guild? Oh. Anyone else from the guild come with you?
Ale
Bye now.
a teraz posledné, čo chceme. Je nastaviť ten basketbal. Máme väčšiu rýchlosť. Máme väčšiu rýchlosť, máme lepšieho Slitheryho. Máme lepšieho Slitheryho. No, uvidíme. Tento basketbal sa javí, že bude moc sypať dlho. Je v celku zaujímavý.
Keep your game consistent, or you could take that. Teams that are trailing will also receive a boost to make it.
Zase takhle toľké to budeme točiť. Do pičusovia čo? Jo, ty pičusovia. Prečo to neukončí ten kokot chorý? Čo to naťahuje ten chorý kokot? Nážem sa nepozerať, ty primitívny hnoj. Idiot to naťahuješ. Jebo. Mentálny schizofrenik. Môžeme mať 5-minútové poločasy mať minimálne.
Season 6. We have just 1 week left in the season.
Čo mi to dávajú? Čo mi to dávajú? Taký Jake zo State Farm. Sáď. Môj točiť. Minulý zápas sme dali skoro 15 bodov. Stále sme na 7. mieste. Čo nie je ideálne. San Antonio Spurs. Máme vonku.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Gobert, and it's Little General in at the point. And for San Antonio, Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there at Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
Here we go. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Little General the pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Little General can't hit. Here's Castle. Edwards defending. Wembanyama.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Little General the pass to Edwards. Here's Little General, guarded by Fox. Randall from outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stripped away. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here's Little General. Back to Randall. Six to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
It's a scrum out.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Back from outside. Gobert pulls it in. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running. And I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Really, you get it.
That's the kind of range Fox has added to his game.
Pass to McDaniels. No one here, Randall, as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Little General's got his second basket of the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Three-pointer, Fox. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Alder. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time.
What foul?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
What foul? I got it. I got the ball.
On defense, Minnesota, and Little General gets the whistle that time. That's fouled it. He's checked in for the Spurs. Hall comes in for Fox. Timberwolves also changing it up. Reed comes in for Randall. And it's Little General in for McDaniels. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Edwards. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Paul. Now Wembanyama. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 2. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight on the court for Minnesota. Little General out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Naz Reed. And it's Gobert in the center position. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
First free throw is good. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs, with some experienced additions, bringing in Chris Paul and Harrison Barnes, their mentorship is likely just as valuable to this young roster as their contributions on the court. And with legendary head coach Greg Popovich, they're creating an environment for growth in San Antonio. They're really building things the right way, guys.
All right, Johns, we appreciate.
To sa vystredal. Mám veľa minút kvôli faulom. Komplikuje zápas.
Close game so far to the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Komplikuje zápas, že mám tie fauly.
A look here now at Minnesota. They've been one of the bigger disappointments so far in the early goings. Some people thought they might be an elite team, and we haven't seen that at all. But the good news is there's still plenty of room and time to turn it around.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we...
Nemám minúty, mám faul. Kvôli tým faulom stále dáva dole ten Pictures.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the foul. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the small forward. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got the first basket of the third quarter for Minnesota.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Fox. And off the ground, and in it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively. Castle's so good up and down the lane.
Minnesota in the lead. Little General the pass to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Outside for Randall. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Here's Castle. Edwards defending. Here's Sohan. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Here's Edwards. San Antonio with the rebound.
God damn it, Edwards. God fucking
rebounds in this game. Fox, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. For 3, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
Johnson's checked in for Vassell. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Johnson outside to the middle. Here's Fox. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's now 23 points for De'Aaron Fox. Little General the pass to Randall. Here's Little General. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Randall left side. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Great, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance of 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. Of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Randall with the ball. No hands there. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Little General gets the whistle that time. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the Spurs. Castle comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Timberwolves also changing it up. Clark, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. Edwards passes to Little General. Alexander Walker with the ball. Down low, Little General. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. A nice shot by Little General. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Clark. Then there's Reed. And then it's Little General. And it's Edwards in a 2-go. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And that one falls for Clark. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at them now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Back to Fox. They get it back.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Randall outside. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama.
Wembanyama to vkusuje je zašitý. To neuveriteľné. On sa nepohne z toho centa.
And Fox gets it to go.
On sa nepohne z toho centa.
Timberwolves leading by 6. To the paint, Fox with the steal. And they're running. Sohan with the ball. Now defended by Randall.
Su ne puni 100%. Fatálny problém.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Just a little general. Clark kicks to Edwards. Here's Bill General. Here's Gobert. Defended by Wembanyama. Out for 3. The Timberwolves again get hit. And here is Fox. 11 feet away. And another basket for San Antonio.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
And we got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. David McDaniels. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Edwards passing to McDaniels. To Randall. Here's Little General. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell has got 12 rebounds tonight. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. Now, here's Fox. Guarded closely.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smartness. Run it.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they had 2 points for this narrow lead.
A 3-pointer off the mark.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
That's to Randall. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, it's what earns him those calls.
He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Randall si lavi. Si lavi.
That's good. Going 1 or 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He knows every possession is critical now. And what's their best move at this point?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
I now attend it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Greg Popovich talk to his team. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. A 3 from Wembanyama. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Fox. It's good. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second intentional foul. 14 foul. Foul for the Timberwolves. Nick taking 2 shots.
drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Dal toliko the pitches. Ležerne zašiel.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
Jeden balans na 70.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. That misses, and a chance to tie it there. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tipped away. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Little General. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a
What the
ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. So long.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Good game, MP.
To máme čoskoro hotové. Ja by som mal mať animácie. Mal by som mi odomknúť nejaké dankovacie package. Keď sa mi odomknúť dankovacie package, prečo ich to nevidím? Kde sú tie one? Ja to nerozumiem. Ja to nerozumiem, prečo tam nie sú tie danky. Ja to nerozumiem, prečo tam nie sú tie danky. To nerozumiem, že tam nie sú tie danky. To nerozumiem. Prečo tam nie sú dankovacie package? Naozaj to tam nie sú. Rozumiem tomu, prečo tam nie sú. Mali by tam byť. To nie je dobré. Že mi neukazuje, to nie je dobré. Prečo mi to ukazuje package? Čiže musí unikať, right? To nie je dobré. To tam nemajú byť iba package, to majú klasické byť. To nie je dobré. Že mi tu ukazuje tieto štýly. To nie je dobré. Ukazuje mi to iba idiotov. Ale... Kde sú tie klasické veci? Ako funguje toto? Tuto si to vieš nastaviť. Ale tuto by to mohlo byť. Takže marzenia. Marzenia. Tie, ktoré máš loknuté, sú na veky loknuté. Máš flashy hang, máš hang. Ale to sú city, to je iné. Do väčší môžeš používať. A tieto nedá sa používať. Máš reversa, to je OK. Není. Teoreticky. Máš reversa. A hangsov máš viacej, máš basic hangs, máš hangs of 2 a máš fist pump, rim pump. Right. I know. So we good. Tu máš viacej. Hangs máš tej basing hangs, athletic hangs of 2 a fist pump, rim pump. Ale we good, no, tam to pôjde. Dobre, tuto mám quest, ten pičný. Dobre. A prečo ma otavujú s tými kokotými questami? Ktorý to trackuje? To je to. Čo je daily pick'em? Whatever. To znamená, musím ísť sem. No, takže dobre, sú tam danky. Máme tam klasické scratchy.
what I want to see. Like money in the bank.
Come on in. Yes, sir.
A o ničom. Odchádzame. Tie tréningové procesy sú sračka. To je úplná hniloba.
Alright, MP, you ready to go get it? Guess you're halftime.
Good night tonight.
Arnie keep influence rotation. Už toľka odletelo, že tu bol ten Gazel. Dole. Je to zlé. Je to zlé, vyhrali sme ten zápas, bolo tesné, ale podali sa mi kľúčový styl. V závere, ktorý rozhodol. Ukážeme si nápojku, je to klasická nápojka, klasické sústo. Strašne rýchlo sa to kazí tieto hnoje, neviem prečo. Extrémne rýchlo sa to kazí, káte. To mám brandnuté. Ukážeme si nápojku, je to klasická nápojka, klasický Sugar Free Blue Spark. 250 ml sústo, 250 ml servátka, takto to vyzerá, klasický Blue Spark. Dáme si donus, sa lízneme a ideme ďalej. Tam tie sáčky dánkovacie sa musia kúpovať, čo sa mi nerád, samozrejme. Ale že máme tu Blues Park, 250 ml servátka, malé sústo. Malý Gargamel, malý šovinista. KX 250, klasické sústo, dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej, ha? Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Vedem pičus, čo? Už to nie je to pičus, ne?
Je to nepríjemné pre nás, citeľná strata našich defenzívnych rádov, ako som hovoril. Je pre nás veľmi platný defenzív, ale aj v tomto útoku priaša nám na celkový našich defenzívnych rádov. Nedbáme, takže určite citeľná strata. My sme zvolili veľmi na ktorý
máme tu Blues Park, leská servátka.
Aj ten David Roman, deviatý obranca, tesne fakt účinnosť sveta, takže je to obranca, s ktorým sa počíta do tej, dáme to do toho už sveta. O jedno miesto mu to ušlo a teraz to miesto vlastne zapadne, takže my sa na ňu tešíme a uvidíme, jak vyletí a nie je to úplne jednoduché a uvidíme, či nás skočí už pri tom najvyššom zápase.
Dáme si to sa lízneme a ideme ďalej.
To uvidíme, jak priletí, uvidíme, to treba vedieť, určite sa udržoval, lebo vlastne keď odchádza, tak sme mu jasne naznačili, že môže sa stať čokoľvek a je prvý náhradník, takže verím tomu, že sa nejakým spôsobom pripravoval už v tomto ročnom období nájsť niekde nerozpustený štadión na hlad, tak je veľmi ťažké, takže uvidíme, naozaj potrebujeme sa s tým sadnúť ráno, aj jak sa bude cítiť a podľa toho sa my sa to už rozobrali, určite potrebujeme
250 ml servátka.
tam nás tlačila to len v podstate tých prvých 18 minút, keď boli Rakúšania tak príjemní a vedeli nájsť hráčov z uvedomie. To bola tá naša potom sa to samozrejme zdvíhlo.
Už taká servátka Blues Park, klasický Migrafič, 250 ml sústo, dáme si to sa lízeme a ideme ďalej, ok?
To absolútne videli ste ich zápasy, to bude súboj na krv, ako sa hovorí a naozaj sú veľmi nepríjemní a dokonca aj videli sme proti lepším súperom, že sú aj zdravo drzí, dovolia si a my sa na to všetko musíme nachystať a takisto vybrajú alebo vycajú tie prognózy, že budú mať slabinu na tomto poste a naozaj chytajú dobre, takže my sa na nich pripravíme a vieme, že od tohto momentu je pre nás každý zápas super.
Chystáte nejaké zmeny v útoku?
Môžu nastať, samozrejme máme ešte ráno po zápase, ale určite to nevylúčujem. Bavili sme sa o tom, zase nechcem hovoriť o týchto zmenách týmto zápasom. Rozoberali sme to ešte, rozoberali sme to, takže dá sa to predpokladať, že to naše
Že videli sme ten zápas, ako sa vyvíja situácia. Už sme v prvej päťke sme aspoň. Čo? Kde to vidím? Niekde tuto, ne? Šestý, no. Na tie workouty možno nebudí chodiť páni.
Hey, all right, baby. Let's get down.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
Zelené, modré, žlté, červené. Zelené.
Honoring the United States, that was Skylar Cole with the singing of tonight's national anthem.
in the home of the brave.
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA.
Ale nevyhral ani zápas, Venty. Mám 0-6. Čo by srandu. Mám 0-6.
We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. And the upcoming schedule for the Minnesota Timberwolves. On Thursday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago, going up against the Bulls. And then on Friday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
And you know, for that matchup with the Trailblazers, it's one that I'm excited for. A couple of teams that play exciting basketball meeting up early in the season.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Wall and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Green out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, BA. When I look at the talent disparity between these teams, it's wide and deep. It's a chasm. So I see no opportunity for any kind of surprise here.
Pass to Edwards. Here's Randall. And out of bounds, the Hornets will take it.
Are you fucking serious?
And so it's Paul with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really important for Ball.
Are you fucking kidding me? You missed that, Buckler.
That's what allows him to take a bump like that and still convert.
Little General passes to Edwards. To the paint.
That's good by the Little General. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
That's it.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Here's Williams, following the score by Minnesota. Pass the ball.
Here's Green. McDaniels with some nice D.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
For three, Randall. Ball with the rebound. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Ball. He's got 7. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Outside Edwards. Bridges against Randall. Down low. Little General passes to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. There's 4 to shoot. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here come the Hornets.
Katastrofálny zápas.
Finished off the break.
Teraz úplne ničia 12-4.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have
Super
really been
Ninja.
problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
Here's Randall. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Little General passes to Randall. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Randall's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A big group substitution. Making some changes here, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Williams passes to Green. Back to Williams. Williams is screen on DiVincenzo. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Then right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Brand.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, BA. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. He hasn't even grown into his body yet.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert.
A som čekal, že si prehodí tú loptu. A neprehodil si ju ten kokot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it whenever it comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game, makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie.
Boy, Ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
Now here's Edwards. Little General passes to Gobert. McDaniels with it. 5 to shoot. It's McDaniels on the wing. And another three from Minnesota.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 6. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year. McDaniels passes to Randall. And here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Little General. It's McDaniels on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Goes up. They get it back. Gobert. Gobert saves the play. Polishes it off.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities. Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. That's something that makes a coach smile. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, with LaMelo, you really have a one-man offense. I mean, there's not much he can't do on this end of the court.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's Little General. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Back to Randall. To the inside with 1 on the clock. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this one because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Ball and Miller pair up as the backcourt. Mark Williams out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Green, and it's the three. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Greg. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And here's Ball. He's got 13. Fires the three. Oh, Ball, so dangerous from the perimeter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too, showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
For three, Randall. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're on a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable.
He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Knocked away. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Little General. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Little General's got 6 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, BA, I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor, love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Now, here's Green. Still no points. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
Pass to Gobert. Now Randall. That one drops 4. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And playoff success has been rare in Minnesota. Last year was the first series win in 20 years, Clark.
How about this fact? That was LeBron's rookie season, 2004. BA, that's the last time the Timberwolves advanced in the playoffs. So T-Wolves fans, I think, really savored the trip to the conference finals and are looking for more from this group going forward.
Making a change here. Hands checked in. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
We'll make substitutions.
Always, coach. All right, get in there.
Here's Williams. Now Ball launches it. Counted from distance. Ball's got 24.
Another triple for him. 3 in the second half, 4 total. Keep shooting it.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to Bridges. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time.
God damn it, man.
To the inside, and Williams punches
God
it home.
fucking damn it, man.
LaMelo
Fucking
relishes
shit.
every chance he gets to drop a dime like that.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Alexander Walker. Bridges against Clark. DiVincenzo on the wing. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage. I love the fact they've done tremendous work on the offensive glass. A lot of second chance opportunities as they've kept that ball alive.
And he makes the first. Lineouts checked in for the Timberwolves.
Oh, 10 points. 10 points. We take it.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Little General passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Clark. Pass to Little General. Clock at 6. Here he goes. 17-foot shot on the way. Minot can't get it to go. And Charlotte's shooting 36% for the game. Not great.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And it's a performance that will signify their 5th win of the year.
And being that this is the first of 2 games, these 2 teams will play against one another. They've set the tone with this win against the Hornets.
And Williams punches it home.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out. And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here are the Timberwolves. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Little General. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed against Williams. Little General. And it's good for 2.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Poke loose. Outside, DiVincenzo. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
Great win tonight, MP.
Nové, dáme 75 do speed with the ball. A potom ide do 75 na steal. V momente, ako dáme 75 speed with ball, 75 steal, dorazíme na 80 driving layup a potom znova 80 speed with the ball, 80 steal a potom dorazíme 80 speed.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team. But
not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new line.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about. I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people. Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose it.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room. I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate? It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him.
Okay.
How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can. But at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
That is. Increase Rudy Gobert usage. Increase Rudy Gobert scoring average to 9.2. You know, Rudy Gobert an open run in the offseason. What the fuck?
All right, look. I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
You want me to fuck with Rudy Gobert? You want me to crack with Rudy Gobert? Oh, that's nice. Let's see how the perspective is. Rudy Gobert. I think we can do this. I don't think we can do this, boys. It's all about Gobert. Well, Gobert is a grown man. What can he do?
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you
that.
did. Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
What do you want?
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you.
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
What do you want? It is Relin. Okay, can we just, can we just finish this? I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this too videos. Can we just not do this, please? Can we just quit? Yeah.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Gotcha.
Always.
Nedali ste mi ani piču? Môžem vás osrať. Ja tu mám... Ani čo do mňa chcete. He might really go into the open round in the off season. Wow. Scoring average. What? It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. Training's gone. Oh. Ako môžeme dať jedno posledné training facility. Tie kokotské misie môžeme mať v riti.
Nice shot.
Oh, fuck off. Zat ik een Gobert dan? No.
Good MP.
To chcem už mať dať preč túto kokotinu. Tie practice.
No, game time. Game time.
68 points. 23 assists. So we just need points. We just need points, steals, and stuffs. This is a daily quest. This is a weekly quest. 400 points, are you fucking kidding me? That's bullshit, man. 400 points. 3 objective, assist, points. Te questi su patch? Tie badge automaticky mám asi ich používam. No. Predtým som to nepoužíval badge automaticky. Good.
There he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah, you're more of a team first type of guy, right?
I mean, I can take over a game.
There's no doubt about that one, man.
Yeah, but as a point guard, your priority is to make sure everyone on the team is thriving.
Right. You put people in positions to succeed and then hold them accountable on top of that.
Yeah, but first you gotta hold yourself accountable first. If I do something wrong, my hands up.
So if you don't hold yourself to that type of standard, then why would they listen to you?
Exactly.
Oh, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man. Shoot. So, when you're in those clutch moments, what be going through your head, bro? Nah, man, I'm serious. Because to me, you're the most clutch player in the league, and I just want to know your mentality in those moments.
Yeah, I want to be an NBA champion. Some of the best ever haven't done that.
Ah, that's for sure. Like, even if they done everything right in their career, right?
Exactly. So if I'm not focused in every moment, then I'm going to miss my chance to do so if I get the opportunity.
Success is when opportunity meets preparation.
Truly. That's exactly right, bro. First, you got to believe you can do it. Then you got to go out there and do it.
Respect.
Gdzie na tym będzie? Ako to odomknem? Complete one of the following. Ten NBA games. Complete one of the following winner circle equipped to Tier 2 badge. Nem ako to odomknem. Rozumiem tomu. Rozumiem to. Nerozumiem tomu. Winner Circle Tower 2. What? Upgrade 5 badges to level silver. To musím 5 badgeov a potom sa mi to odomkne. Upgrade 5 badges to level silver. Yeah. It's not that important, this fuckheads. Kde je Austin Reeves? Kde je ten bitches? Man. To znamená, potrebujem vyhrať, potrebujem 5 badgeov dať na striebornú úroveň. Čo potrvá nejaký piatok. Potom máš akcelerovaný progres, je podstatné. A solidne sme na to, máme 70-ky, tie, ktoré potrebujem. To znamená... Rýchlosť máme OK, rýchlosť s loptou tiež. Dunes.
Austin, what's up, man? What's up? You got any wisdom for me? Wisdom? How much time you got? Alright, so let me just ask this. You've been playing with some all-timers. LeBron, AD? Yeah. So what would you say is something that you've learned from them?
I've learned a lot. The one thing I'll say about LeBron, he always sets his team up for success and his teammates for success. And that's why he's the greatest player ever.
That's facts.
You want to have a long career in this league? Just make sure you do right by your teammates.
Takže potrebujem upgradenúť, takže to sú nepodstatné veci. Veci, ktoré nevylustujeme. Veci, ktoré nevylustujeme. Potrebovať koledné výkony, prehrávať ten pitchesom. Prehrávať ten pitchesom. Čaká nás Bulls. Čaká na Chicago Bulls. A tieto questy, tieto týždene treba spraviť. Táto tam 9 hodín, to vyťukáme. A to dostaneme tak len 500. Tu mi stačí dať tých 32 bodov ešte. Máme 500 bodíkov. Toto bude dlhšie, ale to máme 2,5 tisíca bodíkov. Which is good. balance endorsement deal. Tu dostame nejaké píkočky. Tam dostame ďalšie sponzorstva, ktoré potrebujeme, aby sme začali točiť. Takže vy ma nepustíte ďalej, kým toto nespraví. Oh man, you fucking breaks, man. You fucking breaks. You fucking breaks. Potrebujem odsypať zápasy a vy skurvysyni a brzdíte ďalšími kokockými misiami. Potrebujem odsypať zápasy. Potrebujem točiť zápasy. A brzdíte týmito vašimi hnojmi. Týmito vašimi báklažánmi. Man. To musím poraziť.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Ako dlho to potrvá? Prečo som nedával dnu? Ako dlho potrvá tento zápas? Ako dlho potrvá tento zápas? Asi strieľať si vo voľný. Ako dlho potrvá tento kokotí zápas? To ma nebaví vôbec. Ako dlho to potrvá? Ako dlho potrvá tento kokotí zápas? Kým niekto dá 10 bodov? tu nevidím čas ani nič. A nebaví ma to tieto zápasy. Celé to... Ako dlho potrvá tento kokotí zápas? Really? Ako dlho potrvá tento kokotí zápas? Prečo sa nehýbeš dopredu, Paul, do piča? To nechápem. Že choď. Ako dlho potrvá tento kokotí zápas? Nebaví ma to vôbec. Ako dlho to potrvá? Ako dlho to potrvá? Nebaví ma tieto 2v2. Možno do 20 bodov. No, Paul, no. Not good enough. Dúfajme, že to 20 bodov, uvidíme, čo to povie. Nebaví ma to. Yeah.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Gotcha.
Always.
To piči, ja musím poraziť, nerobte si piče zo mňa. Ste kokoti už naozaj? Mňa to nebaví.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Mňa to nebaví. Mňa to nebaví toto. No to není on.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we
To
all
není
have
ono.
off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
To není on.
Always.
Ja sa rozprávam s Ozlým, to je kokotina. Ja vidím kokotinu. On je tuto. Toto je on. God damn it.
Yo, MP, how did the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks. For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team. And was running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing them in the offseason.
I'm not losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Dog, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, Pete. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT list. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, Pete, but it's not that simple.
Man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Okay. Okay. Takže ja som bol zlú sáčku. OK. Ale na 5. mieste, 5 výher, 2 prehry. Not bad. 7 zápasov. Čakajú nás títo Bullsáci. Fajn. Nemáme modré žlté.
Number 3, Josh Giddey. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. And for Chicago, the guard set is Giddey and White. Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the center filling out the middle. Instead, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they could just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
Ah, we love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
Little General the pass to Randall. Timberwolves passing it around. Little General can't hit. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Bruce Ellis with the ball. Working on McDaniels. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Edwards passes to Little General. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Little General. Pocket 6. McDaniels with the ball. Defended by Giddey. And he comes up with the deuce.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Here's Vucevic. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Now, here's McDaniel.
Oh, come on, man. I shouldn't give you even the ball. What are you
So,
doing?
Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys.
Come on, Randall.
Guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available. Some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Wow, what a great story. First one falls for. Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals. One of 5 franchises who get to
Giddey making the defenders look like they're on ice.
Here's Little General. He had 15 points last out. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep him in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
24. And the clock having no impact on Randall's game. Heavy dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Randall passes to Little General. Nice defense from Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards. Gobert, the pass to Little General. It's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Ellis able to track down the block that time.
Here's White. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith is checked in. Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for McDaniels.
I need to keep it simple. It's not going my way. I got D+. That's bad.
And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Pass to Little General. Wants to get to Randall and does. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Chicago has gone 0-2 from deep here. Up to go from 14. And no good. Trying to use the glass. You know, Stan, it is great to see Kobe White put it all together.
It sure is, Kevin. This guy hung in there with a great attitude, even when he wasn't playing as much as he wanted to. He's still growing as a player, knocking down shots. His confidence is sky high. His approach will take him a long way.
I gotta believe as a
What are we
coach,
doing,
it's
man?
incredibly satisfying to have that kind of play.
Yeah, it really is. When you have a guy like that, he just keeps getting better. Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
The Timberwolves have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Minnesota also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. That free throw good from Little General. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Oh, good
So
on the
big,
dribble.
Kokot.
Chicago leading.
Just there.
Now here's Herder. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched the line.
Really, Reed. Really. Gobert má 0 bodov.
Tucker's checked in for Bruce Ellis. Big group substitution now for Minnesota.
Gobert nedal nič.
McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. Edwards has come in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. So we've got a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on MP.
Thanks, guys. MP grew up in the Chicago area and was a star player in the Illinois high school system. I talked to him about those times, and he said I made a lot of great friends on those teams, guys that will be with me for the rest of my life. I love Chicago, and the relationships I have here are bigger than anything else. He's come a long way since his high school days. I'll send it back to you guys.
Yeah, I like his appreciation for Chicago. Thank you, DA. That's great stuff. I'm sure MP's got a lot of fans in his hometown of Chicago, and in this crowd right now, cheering him on. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there.
Mal som dal dopredu. God damn it, ten kokot tam už bol.
In at the point. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas.
Bitches is ball down.
Sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the
Jestli
game.
tam boli, ste mohli zablokovať.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Little General, the pass to Edwards. Gets stolen by Jones. Here's Horton Tucker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. In a moment, now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they've also done a great job converting their opportunities at the stripe. Lots of chances and making the most of them.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago.
Show
Vucevic checked in for Collins. Dosunmu comes in for Kevin Herter. Kobe White, he's checked in for Smith. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Trey Jones. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will only take possession.
Nedají sa tento zápas vôbec.
Minnesota also with the sub. Clark, he's checked in for Rudy
Musím
Gobert.
sledovať, ako sa rozložený, tam, kde je najviac pičusov, tam musím dávať, ja neviem. Musím sa dostať do toho fachu. Zle chodia.
To Giddey, 6 on the shot clock.
Nikto nie je v strede.
Now here's Dosunmu. T right on. From outside, off the mark. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He coached with on Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019. He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Here's Giddey after the made shot from Little General. Pass to Dosunmu. Vucevic is screen on Clark. Here's Giddey. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
White with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Giddey. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Giddey's got 7 points in the game.
And if you allow Giddey to get in with him, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
McDaniels passes to Little General. And that one, good.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more of 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Young guys are playing well, but it's the long season. There's something called the rookie wall.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see which players hit that wall and which ones knock it over. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Bulls.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why.
That is.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The guard set is Giddey and White. Bruzelis out there with Dosunmu. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Little General. And here's Gobert. He has yet to score. Here's Little General. McDaniels passes to Little General. A three. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Now Giddey. 10 points for him. Here's Dosunmu. Offensive rebound. Minnesota leading by 10. Nails the baby hook. Randall's got 9.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
White looking around. Back to Giddey. The 3 ball. Rebound Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we talk to people about the Bulls, GA. Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
Hey, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
A great Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Shannon passes to Little General. Randall outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 2 points. That one goes. 9 points for Little General.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That's to Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck. The breaks in life. Kevin?
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Little General the pass to Randall. Down low. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passes.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Dosunmu, and Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Huerter kicks to Jones. 1:43 left to play here in the 3rd. Shot clock at 6. White, wide open, he fired. And that comes off the assist by Jones. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
To the middle, here's Little General. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Outside, White. And 1:01 left here in the 3rd quarter. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Carter's checked in.
Get in there.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Clark comes in for Alexander Walker. Edwards, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
Come on,
That's a
Gobert.
good question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling part.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is out there with Little General. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Clark in at the small forward. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Little General. 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Randle from outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Jones finds Giddey. Smith on the wing. In the corner. Huerter with it. Top target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 15. Inside. The pass to Little General. Edwards inside. He's defended by Huerter. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Vucevic, he's checked in for Collins. Buzelis comes in for Smith. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Huerter. And it's White in for Jones. Minnesota also with the sub. McDaniels checked in.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
To the inside. A nice shot by Little General. And that's 17 points for Little General.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Randall outside. To the paint. Pass to Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Little General.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
It's been all Timberwolves. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Little General the pass to Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Buzelis grabs the board. Now here's Dosunmu. McDaniels defending. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Right, MVP. They can't stop you.
What? Choose skills of the team practice facility to work on. Are you fucking kidding me? Četrina bodova je 500. Môžeme 75 speedy v ball, 75 layupy. 72 stíly.
That's what I want to see. All day, baby. Watch the screen. Come on, MP.
A že sa obecujem z tohto tréningová rošada. Tréningová rošada. Kde je plečinka? Zase chcú, aby som robil tie kokotie drily? Nedávajte mi, neukazujte mi tieto sračky. Nebudeme robiť vaše vylomeniny. Pozitívne, že máme 75, 75. Už ideme na 72, máme styl, takže už budú lepšie styly. V momente ako dáme 3 body sem, endorsementy máme. Preto sme dostali. Dostali sme tie bodiky, čo je veľmi dobré. Ty sme dostali na 75 a môžeme ísť layupy na 80. Takže styl máme už lepší. V momente, ako budem mať túto 80, tu 80, tu 80, tu 80. V statoch. Ani kde to je? Môžem upravovať minúty? Už. No. Dobre. Môžem upravovať minúty. Ani koľko si môže dať maximálne, ale zistíme. Takže 38. Dobre. Títo budú mať po 10. To mi stačí. Tu budú mať 30-ky. Tu 35-ky. Títo budú mať 5. Nezej môže dostať 15. Títo budú mať 35-ky. Takže 38-čky budú mať 35-ky. Reed bude mať 20-ku. Reed je CPF-ko. Reed bude mať 22. Ja mám 38, títo majú 35-ky, tá majú 10-ky, 2 majú 5-ky, tak to presne bude. 38, 35, 35, 35, 35, 20, 10, 10, 10. 3 desiatky, 2 5-ky, 3 desiatky, 1 22 a 35-ky. Výborné.
The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Výborné. Tak to presne to má byť.
Coming up next, the Trailblazers taking on the Timberwolves. For Portland, Not the start to the season that this team wanted, but they can turn it around with a win at any time. We'll see if that starts tonight. T-Wolves, Blazers, coming up next. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Some extra minutes to fill as a pair of players are listed as inactive tonight due to injury.
Yeah, 2 quality players out of action. That'll be a factor. The remaining players need to respond.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Scoot and Sharp for the backcourt set. Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Kamari in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And so off the tip, it's the Trailblazers. Off the outside. Outside Sharp. Here's Kamari. Sinks the tray.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
Little General passes to Edwards. Inside. Here's Little General. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Minnesota now. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for
Come
us?
on, go back.
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Now here's Edwards. Little General passes to Edwards. To the paint. And it's rejected.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Henderson. In his last outing, 16 points for him.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Volta Benji, bohužel jsem to posil.
And that's off the glass and in.
And he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Here's Little General. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
I asked him what their biggest challenge would be defensively, and his quick answer was Scoot Henderson. He said Henderson's as explosive as they come. You can't let him get on the break and control the pace. Their hope is to force Henderson to operate the half-court offense, but Scoot may have other ideas, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Little General. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Right wing. Gobert finds McDaniels. Fires the 3. With the clock winding down. And Gobert with the stop.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with his long arms and sending it back.
The Trailblazers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And also a switch here for Portland. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Kamara. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Klingon. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. It's McDaniels on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Well, Brett, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step, and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim, becoming more impactful offensively. We're getting cold in here. This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
God damn.
Simons against Edwards. Outside Sharp. Back to Simons.
The 30 turnover, man. Man, that's
left to
bad.
play in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Little General passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Little General. He's covered by Simons. Little General's shot is off. And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Grant outside. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Randall. Can't get it to drop. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland is going to
3 turnover.
in the first. Simons outside. Floats one up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Last season, this was a surprisingly difficult matchup for them. Lost every game against this team.
1 second left. That shot missing. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves ahead, leading by a point. We've got more hoops. And some good act. Speeches here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Walker, and Denny Obvious subbed in for Kamara. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And this is a star-driven league. We'll talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Scoot Henderson comes in for Banton.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Blazers have a lot to learn. Coach Chauncey Billups said, I owe it to these players to coach them. The only way I know to do that is with honesty. It's always coming from a good place. Once you know that, then you take it with love. I lead with love. I don't lead with fear. Brian?
It's a Hall of Fame mentality, Allie. He's been in their shoes. Pass to Shannon. Oh, deflected. Reed. And good on the 7-footer. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
They set the pick. And here's Simons outside. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes, finding it now.
Randall deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Little General. And his fifth basket. 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Henderson. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And the athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Here's an 8-footer. Pass to Shannon. And here's Randall. Clock at 6. Here's Little General. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, boy, Henderson has a flair for the dramatic. What a block.
Drops in the 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Henderson's got 9
got it
points in
back.
the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You know, right now for Minnesota, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustments in the early stages. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Trailblazers.
They haven't been close with some of these threes. Does the rim look like it's moving to them? I mean, seriously. It looks like it's multiple rims out there.
Aim for the middle one. At least that's what I've been told. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Minnesota leading by 11. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Edwards, a pass to Little General. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The shot that time not on target.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Henderson scanning the floor. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Edwards. Over Sharp. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Henderson for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Little General passes to McDaniels. Here's Little General. Pass to Edwards. Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And you watch Donovan Clingan. He really benefited from that extra year in college here.
Yeah, the development cycle could be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Here's Little General. 10 points for him. Inside. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Sharp, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Nič, nedají sa tento zápas bol ako...
Let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. Fifth best, Minnesota.
Awesome rim.
Nedají sa.
Change here for Portland.
Mám ani jeden styl, som mi zdal, bo jeden mám.
And here's Simons outside. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Mám B mínus nakoniec.
7 points here in the quarter.
One this half, 2 for the game. Stay active from beyond the arc.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And here's Simons outside. The shot no good. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Feibel and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with...
Oh, my goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons put him on a show.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Edwards for three. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
There's Simons with a three. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Little General passes to Reed. Here's Little General. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Now here's Reed. Three-pointer. Banton pulls it in. That's tipped. Driving in. Shot's good by the Little Generals. And the Timberwolves lead by 13. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
Grant, left side. Shoots over Reed. Grant's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 15. It's McDaniels on the wing to the left wing. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Edwards, a pass to the little general. Gobert with it. Walker covering. Clock at 4. Pass to little general. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Neviem, či je lepšie pýtať si loptu, alebo nepýtať si. Neviem, či je lepšie pýtať si pás, alebo snažiť sa uvoľniť.
He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, "This is what
Asi
it's all
snažiť sa
about,
uvoľniť.
guys. This is why we worked so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it." Back to you guys.
Asi snažiť sa uvoľniť.
And what a night for Scoot Henderson. I mean, he's been torching them. Scoot's physical gifts have been too much to handle.
Little General. Portland with a rebound. Klingen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Little General. Out to the wing. And here's Edwards. Little General passes to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
From outside the arc, and it's Henderson with a 3. Henderson's got 19 points.
Yeah, something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Gobert finds Edwards. Over Henderson. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards has got 7 now in this quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
It's Sharp with the drive. Up top, Henderson. And the 3 off target. Minnesota leading by 14. Here's Little General. Here's Edwards. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here he goes. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about
Na čo pýtaš timeout? Si kokot?
committed to staying there.
Vyhráme o 12 bodov! Minúta do konca zápasu, na čo pýtaš timeout?
The sky is the limit for this kid.
Avia against Randall. It's hard to believe now, but Julius Randall has been in the league over a decade now, Brent.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride for Julius Randle. A lot of different roles, but he's evolved his game quite a bit. Some he's done himself, and then guys have adjusted around the way that he has been a leader, a scorer, a rebounder, a presence, and Julius Randle continues to impress and make strides. And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle in his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you could put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best.
Now Gobert. Edwards, the pass to the little general. Here's Gobert. 6 to shoot. For 3, Randall. And Clayton pulls it down. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Great win tonight, MP.
Nemám ale tie pasy mám extrémne slabé. To sa dá jak hovno. Ale fucking sad. Máme 78, čo nie je zlé. Ale ten passwing 40-ka nebol väčšie. dáme layupy na 80, potom ideme speed na 80. Speed, potom ideme speed with ball.
Ground looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
Proč jsem se objevil tu?
Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at point guard. Well, we don't expect up and down doors, fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
It'll be the Heat off the tip.
Goal advantage.
Now, Hero guarded
Wow.
and Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Wow.
Mitchell outside. Back to Adebayo. Love the pass to Hero. Takes the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And as good as a team as they were a year ago, they hated seeing these guys in their meetings. Just couldn't get it done against them.
McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
A nice shot by Little General.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks. I caught up with Chris Finch. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Evan?
Thanks so much, David.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Now, Hero. There's the triple. A shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice.
Really?
Well, we love his ability.
Come on.
He just loses a little bit of focus and misses.
Like, really?
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Inside, Little General. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Well, defensively, Doris, these Minnesota Timberwolves are really a cut above the rest.
They led the league in defensive rating in 2024. They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great speed. They are a nightmare.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Rudy Gobert. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 13 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Pass to Adebayo. Mitchell kicks to Robinson. Nailed from three-point land.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Little General. He has 6. Randall from outside. Love grabs the board. The Heat have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Adebayo. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Minnesota's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Little General, the pass to Randall. Back to McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Now, here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his team.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to McDaniel. They get it back. Gobert. And he sails it right over Kevin Love. Wow.
That's so long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Edwards against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Tie game in Minnesota. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Čiste baketi su nadavali.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Robinson is out there with Alec Burks. And there's Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the front. And Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
It's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Minnesota in the lead. Little General the pass to DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker on the wing. Pass to Little General. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And another three from Minnesota.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Now, here's Burks. He started closely to the inside. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Burks has got 4 points in the quarter. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Little General the pass to Alexander Walker. A beautiful reverse layup. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Minnesota's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randall has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Now here's Anderson, following the miss by Julius Randle. Here's Burks. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Burks has got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You'd like to see a shot go in. Nicely done.
Here's Reed.
Why?
On the 3. Miami trailing.
Why?
Burks finds Anderson.
Why you done that?
Higgins outside. Outside Robinson. From outside the arc. Minnesota with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anderson with the block.
Great defense by Slow-Mo. Kyle Anderson always in position to make the play.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Now here's Randall. Still yet to score. To the middle. Here's Little General. And he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Gledaj sam i Stili se je prestao udariti.
Big good substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for... So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 3. On Target Center, back in a moment.
talk about efficiency on offense, they were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were with that analysis, Chet. Well done.
Yeah, instead of rambling on like usual.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
These two guys, we thought they'd bring it tonight. It has been brought. Playing with no fear.
Can't forget about your teammates, though. Got to keep them involved.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That one will start off a three-game road trip for the team. Edwards on the way. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is up there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw dropped from McDaniel.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
The Heat
I'm stealing.
with a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
Every night, Kevin Love is a double-double waiting to happen. He is a hard man to contain in the paint.
Little General can't hit.
I was there.
The Heat shooting here about 46% for the game. Wiggins in the post. McDaniels defender. And he stays with it. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Love. Shoots. Gobert pulls it in.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Outside Edwards. Down low. A nice shot by Little General. Little General has got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves. Little General's gotten it done so far from the field tonight, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Wants to get it to Edwards and does.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Hero's got 10 points.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Hero from long range.
Boy, as slow a start as you can have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Little General the pass to Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Randle. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. To the middle. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Little General. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Mitchell outside. Here's Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Inside, here's Little General. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Nas Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Clark comes in for McDaniels, and it's Conley in for Little General. Then for the Heat, Timberwolves leading by 17. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Robinson is out there with Anderson. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Jovic in at the center position.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Larson. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get a shot off. And here's Anderson for 3. The rebound by Little General.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Now, here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Randall surveying the D. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Reed gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 21.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. From 17 feet out. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
I love that kind of energy from Nas Reed. You don't give up on a play.
Works for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 6 rebounds in the game. Little General backs in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 6 assists now in the game. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Sammy Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. They're struggling to keep up.
And we'll see if they can turn things around, Kevin. On this trip, they can't continue to come up empty.
Here's McDaniels. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. He's shooting 5 for 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing.
General's checked in for Minnesota. Conley now comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And here is Hero. There's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer, makes great decisions.
Conley, the pass to Little General. Conley feeling it out. Pass to Little General. To the paint. And it's Clark in the corner. On the clock. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Minnesota.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Little General.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Outside Conley. Pass to Little General. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Covered by Wiggins. He gets it in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Clark in the corner. Pass to Shannon. Here's Little General. Gobert with it. Conley for 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Now Mitchell. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Right, MP. They can't stop you. Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
už to teda... A toto už necháme na 80-ke tieto veci. Potom začnem boostovať tie passingy a len tie sákovi. Mám tie... 600 bodov. To bude, no. Prečo píše Simulate? Prečo píše simulovať? Prečo píše simulovať? Prečo píše simulovať?
This Portland crowd ain't ready for your flavor. Show 'em what's up. Let's keep this winning streak going.
You are safe and enjoyable sports experience.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. Taking a look at Minnesota, early on, they've got the third best record. And, of course, Portland, not posing much of a threat right now.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early. It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, Scoot and Sharp for the backcourt set. Klingon out there with Avdia, and it's Kamare in at the 3. And with this being the first game of their NBA Cup campaign, the goal is to make it out of the group stage.
Yeah, BA. We get 4 teams in each conference that make it. It's the 3 group winners plus a wild card. One thing to keep in mind, point differential could be key in advancing.
Well, guys, you can't look at this team and not get into the topic of MP. He's been a very vocal and driving force for his squad, and he's made it known that he's got his sights set on winning the NBA Cup this season.
You gotta love how that just ramps up his teammates, the coaching staff, and even us at the broadcast table. But seriously, I'm gonna be looking at how tough each of these group stage games are for MP. He and his guys aren't the only team with their sights set on the NBA Cup this season.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
ABA will no surprise MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Do you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Shots good by the little general.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he drives in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They double him with McDaniels. Tipped. Shot clock at 5. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And he makes it.
Yeah, just a great find by Klingon. As he plays more and more, the game will slow down for him.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, the Blazers with the draft night trade for two-way wing Denny Avdia, a young but established player on a value contract. Portland's added a guy who should help them win now and down the line. Guys, it
Robert dal vyťahnuť.
a pretty seamless fit for Portland.
All right, Shams, thank you. Now here's Henderson, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Takes a 13-footer. Klingon's shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Randall. Gobert with it. Edwards, a pass to the little general. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Portland trailing here. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Kamara. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And now let's take a look at the most efficient shooting guards in the league this year. In the 3rd spot, Anthony Edwards.
I mean, just a terrific group. All of these players are in danger of getting red hot from outside at any given moment. And not only can they light it up from the perimeter, but they get their buckets getting to the rim as well. I mean, aggressive moves to the basket are always going to help your shooting percentage. You got to get some easy ones to shoot a high percentage. Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence. Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 8.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Klingon. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota.
First team. Substitution on the court.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set a pick. Down low. Out to Simons. 4 on the clock. Off target with the 3. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the evening.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
And the Blazers making a change here. Murray's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. And here's Simons outside. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Minnesota in the lead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Brett Brown for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against the lane. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Little General. Hey, great D that time from Graham. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Sharp finds Walker. And the jam by Walker.
You know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Here's Little General. A 20-point game for him in the win against Miami.
And he was so disruptive at the defensive end. 4 steals on the night.
Murray's shot is good.
Oh, and that's a nice find by one of the youngest players in the league. Sharp with tremendous upside to his game.
To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And the shot goes in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
But if it goes, oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Trailblazers leading by just 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fuck. To toľko prehrávame? 25-14?
Getting ready for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Walker.
Zaujímavé.
Dia comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Henderson in for Banton. And as we start up the NBA Cup, let's explain to our viewers how the groups are formed.
Sure thing, BA. First, you only play teams from your conference. The groups are drawn based off of last year's standings. So they try to keep it even in terms of quality of team.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Jaden McDaniels. He's out there with Naz Reid. And it's Little General in at the 1.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside McDaniels. There's 1:54 left in the half. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Little General. No good on the shot. Nice D from Henderson. Portland leading by 3. And here's Simons. Up loose. Little General's shot is off. McDaniels against Henderson. Outside Sharp. Pass to Aldia. The three. Minnesota with a rebound. This team doesn't just win, they win big. Now with a double-digit win differential for the season. Wow.
So that means they've given full effort for all their games. No garbage time, no lax efforts, full throttle basketball play. They've spent a lot of time dominating on the floor.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland.
4th team foul. Substitution on the court.
Henderson for three. Gets the three to fall. Henderson's got his third basket on the night right there.
There's something Henderson is still working on, getting his three-point shot to be a little more consistent.
Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Nice shot from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Henderson for three. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves trail. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Sharp. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Look at nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
15 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Reed. Here's Little General. The kick out to Edwards. From the arc. The triple hits for Edwards.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
To se poselo tu.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning on midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys.
Kings of 11-0.
Game featuring Portland. That first half was pretty even.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 1. Scoot and Sharp in the backcourt set. Denny Avdia out there with Klingon. And it's Kamara in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Little General passes to McDaniels. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Portland ball.
So it's Portland now. Outside Sharp. Pass to Avdia. Here's Kamari. And here's Sharp. Henderson, right side. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Timberwolves shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Basket's good. Little General's got 18.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Kamari. He's scoreless. Apia from outside fires in the triple.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Minnesota with the ball. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Little General. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Sharp. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go for him. Down low. Stolen by Sharp. Pass to Klingon. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
And Chris Finch has called time.
Tento zápas sa nedá ísť s týmito kokotmi, ktorí všetko prehrávajú.
Looking to adjust. And Minnesota making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Títo kokoti všetko prehrávajú.
This year's rookie class is leading their group in blocks this season. Donovan Klingon third.
Blocking ability like his is very coveted in the league.
And
he
nice.
shows no fear clashing at the rim against experienced finishers. Well, he does such a good job of positioning himself, so you have a hard time getting shots over. One of the best of all rookies denying the rim.
Čo urobil? Čo robil ten kokot?
2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Sharp. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
They're averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level.
Really?
You got something really
Really? Necháte úplne otvorené, to ich kokot má brániť.
Wolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks.
To ich kokot má brániť.
Their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he drops it first. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Grant's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Henderson. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Now here's Reed. For 3, DiVincenzo counted from distance. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Klingon. Simons outside. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Man. The Timberwolves lead by 10 on the court for Minnesota. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards inside. 4 on the clock. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the inside. Here's Little General. Pass to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Misses the layup. Blazers trail by 8. Here's Ben. 4-3. He can't hit that time.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Down low. Gobert passes to Little General. That one goes. Count it. Little General's got 22.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart. Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Reed, he's checked in for Rupert.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 26, Walt Reed.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Little General. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Little General. Simons with a steal.
Really?
Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Grant from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Into the lane. Little General laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And here's Simons outside. Trails it from deep.
And over the course of the season, this is one of Simon's strengths, his efficiency from range.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Simons with a steal. The finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
That one goes in. Little General's got 10 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game. And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Timeout, Trailblazers.
Get loud, fans on the court is your high squad. Seniors are going out now. Look at the final one.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Randall, he's checked in for Reed. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to Portland's head coach talking to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Henderson. Pass to Kamari. And here's Sharp. Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Edwards, a pass to Little General. Edwards looking it over. Clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. And they're on the Timberwolves with another bucket.
McDaniel saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here's Henderson. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's stolen by Henderson.
To je nějaký kokot tento Anderson, ne?
Beyond the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Little General. Pass to Gobert. Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Henderson.
To je nějaký kokot ten Henderson, ne?
Here's Avdia. Let's go with a 3. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Little General. And here's Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And he converts the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 11.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game. Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Back to Henderson. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Here's Little General. To the wing, right side. Going inside. Deflected. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Welcome into the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most of your career waving towels at the end of the bench.
You know what? You've been selling me short since college, man. How about this? We could have won a championship, but you looked me off to take a double-team 30-footer at the buzzer, buddy.
For the last time, Russell, you weren't open.
I was open.
Guys,
I was open. I was wide open.
Just, if I may, can I just say, wowzers. I'm so looking forward to learning from both of you. And more data is always important, even when it's something as unquantifiable as
Shut it, Toby!
Okay.
Let's start the segment. Don't trash talk if you can't back it up. There is nothing worse than writing checks with your mouth that your game can't cash.
That's what I'm saying. Not only does it make you look like a clown, but it demoralizes your teammates.
You'd know all about demoralizing your teammates, wouldn't you, Russ?
Oh, you would like to think so, except that my basketball skills were so superior to yours my entire career that you couldn't even hold a candle to me, Jalen.
Guys, if I may, just to put some perspective on this, there are only 525 athletes in the NBA at any given moment. And FIBA estimates there are 450 million basketball players worldwide, which means you're in the top 99.9% of players by just being in the NBA alone, which that's a pretty impressive stat, Jalen.
Toby.
Yes?
Enough. You already won the lottery by marrying my sister. There's no need to suck up to Russell like this. It's unseemly.
I'm not sucking up. I want to make sure everyone feels like they have value, and I'm just following the data and seeing where the facts lead. You know what?
Shut it, Toby. Okay. Do keep your trash talk about the game. We're all competitors here, but there's no need to bring up family, friends, or physical attributes. In other words, show some class.
Jalen, you literally just brought up my wife.
Yes, Toby, but I did it with class. And besides, this is television, not basketball. Anything goes.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
Okay, now we need the speed. Speed na 80-ku. Speed na 80-ku. A potom speed with ball na 80-ku. A potom steal na 80-ku. Ale ja by som nechal na 80-ke asi. Jediné, že sú tu badge glossary. Ale Potrebujem dať speedy, no. Na 85. Potom agilitu. Zase proti týmto pičusom.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it. DMP, it's your world. You just live it. Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Portland Trail Blazers here at Moda Center. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at Minnesota. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And checking out Portland, right now, quite a ways down below. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's Little General in at the point guard. And for Portland, the guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Klinger. And it's Kamare in at the small forward. And Greg, for games like this, where these two teams just played each other, how different is the approach?
It is different, Kevin. It can almost feel like a continuation of the last game, and one team now maybe has payback on their mind.
Come on, Gobert.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Here's Little General. Pass to Randall. To the inside. A nice shot by Little General.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Avdia finds Henderson. Sharp with it. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Minnesota with the ball. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together.
Come on, man.
Well, I think they found something. I like how they're executing.
Come on, man.
They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Come on, man.
Guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gobert, and he makes that one. Little General's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, nice read by Gobert. When he's providing an assist, that is a big bonus.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Here's Randall. Portland making their last shot.
Why?
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Brett Brown. The first thing coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time defensive player of the year. Worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. David?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Trailblazers shoot their first free throw of the night here.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Another exciting young player from Canada. Shake Sharp is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Now, here's Sean. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. That one's in, his first bucket of the game.
Really?
For 2.
Oh, gritty play by
He gets that.
inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Handle with the ball. Now Henderson defending. Here's Little General. Off target at the rim.
Really?
Trailblazers leading by 3. Pass to Simon. Hands it from downtown.
Really?
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this level.
Outside Edwards. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 6. Little General the pass to Gobert. Pass to Randall. 1:24 left to play here in the first. Little General can't hit. And Portland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. And guys, the Blazers were ecstatic on draft night when 2-time national champion Donovan Clingan fell to them at the number 7 overall pick. The 7'2" giant provides instant rebounding and rim protection. Their team in search of a defensive.
It's fuck up. It's a big fuck up. Take 26 različija. 26. 26 različija.
And Simons, who's got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at the point guard position. And it's Simons missing. Timberwolves trail by 18 to the middle. It's deflected.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And he's good on the 3-ball.
27 česti.
Got 11 points.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Little General. No good on the shot. Simons with the defensive effort. For the 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, and it's one thing to get the shots you want. It's another to make them. They've got good scorers on this team. And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Little General. Down low. Bounce pass from Reed. Here's Little General. Simons with the defensive effort. Portland leading by 21. Grant on the wing. Connects from 3-point range.
6:30.
Grant's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves. Again, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team.
What's the thing
They
about
didn't
Real?
get over the top and get to the finals. They were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X Factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 6 in the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. It's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
So timeout call here, the first for Portland. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because
So it's Portland finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is pretty unreal they pay us to do this. Did I say that out loud?
Wait, you guys get paid?
Well, yeah, we wouldn't sit here and deal. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Trailblazers.
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top tonight.
And that'll do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Brett Brown as we begin the second half. Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. More coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
And it's good for 2.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Henderson dishes to Avdia. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 13 after the bucket is good from Little Jimmy. Pass to Sharp. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And that one's split by Henderson.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Little General. And he uses the glass on the layup. Little General's got 4 this quarter.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
For 3, Henderson gets the 3-pointer to fall. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Edwards passes to Little General. The shot, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Offensive rebound from past the arc. Amare misses. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game. Gobert with a screen on Henderson. Thrown by Avdia. And here we go with Henderson. Second shot opportunity. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Ne dávaj stále pauzy do piče. Čo dávať stále timeouty, si jak kokot. No zápas je prehraný, sme úplne hovne.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Julius Randle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Timberwolves missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And looking at the numbers this season, they're shooting a robust 82% from the line. That's about as good as it gets.
Second free throw, no good. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
That's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Here's Little General. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. Trailblazers leading by 19, and Little General gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Walker's checked in for Klingon. Minnesota also with the sub. Hart's checked in.
And that 4 foul guys might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
The Trailblazers shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
Such a great scorer. Simons can carry an offense for a stretch. Now he's working on the night-to-night consistency.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Taken away by Williams.
Prečo nevytiahnete tohto kokota z toho centra, aby mi prešiel ten pás?
Walker's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 21. And there's the drive. Clark outside. Here's Little General, covered by Simon. A nice shot by Little General.
Man, they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. 3-pointer, Simon. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today. Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw. Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts to the free throw line tonight. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Stolen away. Grant finds Walker. Back to Grant. Beyond the arc. That shot misses. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And of everything he's doing well, And it's time now to bring you our...
A nebudem si pýtať tú loptu, ten
Yeah, an easy choice.
Ten kľúč ne je pýtať si loptu, ten kľúč je uvoľniť sa.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Anthony Edwards. Little general out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in a power forward. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule.
Kings.
On Friday, they'll be taking on Jonas
Tí kokoti Kingsov neprehali jeden zápas.
Then on
Len
Sunday,
tí degeneráti, ja neviem, čo je to za kokotov. Oni nevedia prehrať.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Randall passes to Gobert. From 7, the rebound by Simon. Simons has got his fourth rebound in this one. From deep, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 19. Dribble on the wing. Edwards defending. Outside, Simon. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Gobert the pass to Little Jenny. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Gilbert's jacked in. Here's Little General. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assistance.
Knocks it loose. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Little General. Drops in the breakaway layup. Little General's got 6 in the quarter.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Simons the pass to Grant. And here's the fast break. Here's Little General, and he lays it straight in. Little General's got 25 points in the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And getting out in transition has been a big part of this run that they're on.
Portland leading by 14. Timeout, Blazers. Today we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, we got a chance to hear what Frank Brown said to his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys,
thanks, David.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get him a breather as well.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:56 left in the game. Henderson for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Move inside by Edwards.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Well, if you just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Edwards brings the double team. Anderson, no one around him. It's here from Juan Reed. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
Edwards finds Gobert. Little General banked in off the glass. Little General's got 31 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Kamare. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And that one's good by Henderson. Now that's 17 points from Scoot Henderson.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster
Really?
by any means, but still a double-digit.
Toto je to, čo nezačal na tých vyjebaných pákach. Chcel som to dať na úplne inú stranu, ako som to dal.
You might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And really, they finally got something good to happen against this team. The last two games they faced them weren't nearly as productive.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Simon.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Randall passes to Little General. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Minnesota. Number 24. At the line for one.
The free throw off from Little General. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Simons with the ball. And so Portland takes this one up by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponents.
Sometimes the shots just don't fall. Y'all see my boy MP tonight? That guy swiping everything, man. Certified thief. It's crazy.
Jdeme speed. Speed na 80. Speed with ball. Týchto potrebujem poraziť.
You let these guys like the bait, but you want to stand there and watch it. Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
We want your time to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "games" along with your issue and C location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your
Coming up next, from the Golden One Center in California's capital city, Sacramento, the Timberwolves taking on the Kings. For Minnesota, they're playing with terrific focus to start the year. Their hard work from the summer is paying off. Kings, T-Wolves, tip-off, coming up next. Hi everyone, what a great night for some hoops. With a little more on the line, it's the NBA Cup and it's in full swing. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Little General in at the point. And for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the point. And this NBA season, it's a marathon. We're about mile 5 of 26.
Right? So you have to pace yourself. Yes, you give it your all every night on the floor, but it's up to coaches to kind of monitor minutes, not wear their guys down.
Here we go. So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree. He's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
Here's Little General. 33 points last game. Pass to Reid. Outside McDaniels. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Oh, they get a hand on it. Little General passes to McDaniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's DeRozan. Last game, 26 points for him. Murray passes to Ellis.
God damn it, man! Tak se rozhodnite do piče!
Elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented blue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
LaVine surveys the D. 2 points. That one goes.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Back to Randle. Inside, here's Little General. Rebound by the Kings. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
Here's Little General. He's averaging about 15 points per game. He's been a solid contributor. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all...
Really, Randall? Really? Really, Randall? Come on, man. It's a free mojo. Fucking really, Randall?
The Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan Edwards is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Joms, thanks for the update. Now here's Levine. 26 points for him last game against Phoenix. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Fultz. Hey, from beyond the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Little General. Soft touch off the glass. Little General's got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
DeRozan passes to Fultz. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Little General's shot is off.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thank you, Allie. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Some changes for Sacramento.
Get him, MP. Your time.
Kings trail by 18. On the court for Minnesota, we've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Little General in at the point guard position.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Clark. Pass to Reed. Here's Little General. Outside Reed. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Bill Graham in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
To the paint. Here's Little General. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Right side Fultz. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Fultz. Sabonis has got his first bucket of the night. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
Big point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Sacramento. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And he makes it on the layup. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense now.
Gobert passes to Clark.
Već se ne stajala.
Pass to Little General. Now Reed. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo. They grab their own miss.
Gobert, ty si úplný kokot?
And it falls for him.
Však si tam bol, boli tam bakite, čo keď chce?
A nice dish by
To
Gobert.
neujde, ale...
He can see over the whole defense.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Levine. 6. Levine attacking. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. It's Edwards on the wing. Little General passes to McDaniels. Edwards against Sabonis. Pass to Little General. And here's Levine. The muscle inside from Levine. Wow.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Shannon. He's covered by Levine. McDaniels passes to Little General. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters,
God damn it, man.
Explosive.
God fucking damn it, man.
They don't change their approach in the second half. Let's just say his success will continue.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spot.
God fucking damn it, man.
Zach Levine, and it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Ellis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Ellis has got 6 points.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
Little General's shot is off. Kings trail by 14. DeRozan right side. Pass to Sabonis.
God fucking damn it, man.
Levine with it. He has 6. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with it. Reed defending. Reed against Sabonis. Nice D from Reed.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. The free throw dropped for Randall. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Randall drops them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Murray with it. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot's good by the little general.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Kings trail by 18. Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. 90 seconds into the second half now. And another miss by Sacramento.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
To the inside, Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. He's got 12.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ellis, good.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Minnesota leading by 17. Little General passes to Reed. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. 6 points for him. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just solid from the line. Levine.
Prehráme tento zápas, prísam Váčku.
Kings trail by 11. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the 1.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Zach Levine just lets the game come so natural. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
My to prehráme tento zápas.
He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think?
Transition take foul with Koko Tikori.
For Minnesota.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. And you credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
To the paint. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And something you'd never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Look, I'm no doctor, and I know that might be a surprise to a lot of you people, but look, that looked pretty harsh, and he's certainly going to have to miss some extended time.
Jones, he's checked in for the Kings.
Jones.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Lyles. Here's Ellis. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Little General passes to Randall. To the middle. Here's Little General. Off with the layup.
Really?
Kings trail by 5. Here's Ellis. Again, the Kings score.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Inside, here's Little General. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Levine passes to Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To the middle. Pass to McDaniels. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Ellis to tie it up. McDaniels with the rebound.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And some changes here for the Kings. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Lyles. Murray comes in for Jones. And DeRozan is subbed in for LaRavia. Edwards against Levine.
Shot is good
by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Yep, count it.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Minnesota's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Reed finds Randall, launches it, buries it from 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Ellis. Picked by Sabonis. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Randall. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Out to the right wing. Ellis' shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Little General passes to Reed. Levine against Edwards. Pass to Little General, who poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Three on the clock. Pulls it. That won't go either for Randall.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open.
Really? Really? Fucking really, man?
Moving it up. It falls!
Fucking really, man!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Randall outside. The kick out to Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Randall outside. And it's good!
You want Randall with the ball in his hands towards the end of these games. Prime example right there.
The Kings call timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Ellis. He connects! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was even down. Realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
The Kings call timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the team will be guarding the line. But no one said it was going to be easy.
Ticks left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh! bangs home the three. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied. And Chris
Kokoti.
calls timeout here. And
Jakže ho nikto nebránil.
chances in this situation, which is why I called the TO. Oh, off target. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after.
Kokoti. Jak to, že nikto nebránil toho kokota na perimetri do piče? A tak prehrajú a...
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Little General passes to Randall. To the paint. Releases. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's DeRozan. And misses it off the right side of the rim. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Little General passes to Randall. Here's Little General, defended by Murray. Edwards for three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And here are the Kings now. DeRozan right side. Shot to stop the run.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
Talk about saving the best for last. They've been unstoppable here in OT.
Yeah, and with the teams playing even throughout 4 quarters, it's really hard to imagine such an uneven finale.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency of Julius Randle.
You gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The three. Again, the miss by the Kings. And Minnesota with possession here. They led the game at one point by 20. Outside for LaVine. Sinks it from distance.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Randall, the pass to Little General. Outside for Randall. Here's Little General. Can't get it to fall.
Are you fucking serious, man? I was there.
So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, just a fantastic start to the group stage. They're in the driver's seat in this group. A strong finish, and they'll advance.
And that about wraps it up.
Fucking
for Richard Jefferson, Grant hit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dáme rýchlosť. Toto podľa mňa... Ja som vedel, že to posiali. Body posiali. Minúty posiali. Presajú tieto body vždy. Dokážete im dať 30, 25, 25 a 30. Dokážete im dať 30, 25, 25, 30. Týchto držať na 15-kách. Ale dokážete ich držať na 30-kách? Že by ste týchto držali na 30-kách. Na 38-čke. Reedy mal 22. Dokážete ich dať 3 desiatky, 2 15-ky a takto? Dokážete ma dať takto 38, 30, 30, 30, 30, 22, 15 a desiatky? Vincenzo, Walker. Dokáže ich držať takto?
They don't even know what's coming for them.
Zistíme teraz. Zdá sa, že takto ich dokážu držať. Minimálne to nezmenilo. 38, 30, 30, 30, 30, 22. What Dillinger? Dobre, takto to nezmenilo. 38, 4 30, 22, 2 15, 3 desiatky. No. Tak to nezmenil.
Team in the land coming through.
Ak to zmení, tak pôjdeme na 29. Treba nájsť tie minúty, ktoré im nebude meniť.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the
That incredible
land
performance was from Skylar Cole, singing our national anthem.
in the home of the brave.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Timberwolves, off to a great start this season, currently in second. And of course, Phoenix. Not really any threat right now, as their record showing a lot more losses.
And I think for the Timberwolves, what an ideal start for them this season. I mean, it takes some teams a while to kind of come together. Not this group. They were ready right from the start.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then it's Martin. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 2. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's Little General in at the point. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, here's McDaniel. To the paint. A nice shot by Little General.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
For 3, Booker. Minnesota with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Boy, did that game nearly get away from them, but they were a little bit fortunate to have survived at the end of regulation.
Well, perhaps just knowing that they can pull out a close game, the next time they're in that challenge, they can go in with a ton of confidence.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Randall. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Guard him big, guard him small. Julius Randle is so crafty on the interior, it matters not. He's going to finish.
You know, Doris, you think back to the Suns in the NBA Finals not too long ago. How quickly things can change in this NBA.
Wow. Kevin, success in the NBA is fragile, it's tenuous, and it's never guaranteed despite past success. The Suns shook up their core after losing in the finals, just trying to get over the hump. But that delicate balance obviously hasn't worked out. They're competitors in the West, but can they get to the ultimate prize?
Now, after Devin Booker missing on that last 3-pointer, rejected by Booker. Allen against Edwards. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
To stop the run. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Martin.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
McDaniels with the bounce pass. Pass to Little General. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Intercepted. Here we go, one-on-one. Booker with no one around with the putback. And Durant is right there.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Edwards looking it over. This one for three.
Is it?
Phoenix
Yeah,
with the
Tardoni.
rebound. It's their first chance this season playing the Timberwolves.
Sure, Bill.
And they're facing a team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Phoenix also making a switch. Larson Neal's checked in for Kevin Durant.
It's not easy.
And Booker takes the mark. Booker against Edwards. Booker in the post. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
It's stolen. Here's the floater. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Buries it from three-point range.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Suns trail by 8. Booker fires from way outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Edwards. He's coming off a 10-point game against Sacramento.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Timberwolves shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. First free throw is good. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Edwards. And the Suns here with a different look. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Durant comes in for Cody Martin. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Allen. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Suns. 7-point differential. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Good work there as it goes. Little General's got 10.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
.17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant kicks to Plumlee. Jones, no one around. It is good. The buzzer. Wow.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
the other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Hole is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Plumlee, and it's Durant, and it's Jones in at the point guard.
Već Gobert ne blokuje s te strane. To ne razumem.
Stages of the season, Doris. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Yeah, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff.
Ne razumem. Već Gobert ne blokuje.
There's definitely an adjustment in strategy happening.
Fires at the elbow. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
A nice shot by Little General.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been off.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
McDaniels is checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Phoenix also making some changes. Nick Richards comes in for Plumlee, and Grayson Allen subbed in for Bull. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. O'Neal dishes to Jones. Back to O'Neal. Durant imposing his will.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now on against Edwards. Little General the pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. McDaniels. No good from outside. Suns trail by 5, and Little General gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Cody Martin, he's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Jones. And here's Booker from the arc. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Martin. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity highlighted real finish by Devin Booker.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
God damn it, man. Nestavu sa mi doma, neviem ako som to robil.
Fires the three.
A robia kokotiny.
Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Robia kokotiny. A už sme strátili vedenie.
Cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing he can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David Banks. Edwards passes to Little John. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Very healthy, 6 for 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Mark. Pass to Durant. And here's Booker from the arc. Reed with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Durant.
Really? Fucking really, man!
Chance here for Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
For 3, Booker, book it. Devin for 3.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Oh, man.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Shannon passes to Little John. And here's Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Missed the chippy right there.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from. If you want to command the defense.
Nevedia sa postaviť. Musí chodiť po celým tým centrom.
Minnesota on top, leading by a point. And we'll get it going after this from the target.
Nevedia sa postaviť, nestavujú sa do centra, ako potrebujem, čo je veľký problém. Nemám ako robiť svoj klasický
For them to
move.
focus on more presence on the backboards, more physicality, maybe a few elbow sandwiches.
And maybe the guards need to crack back, get in there and help out.
All right, now.
Nemám setupy, nemám dobré rany, nestávajú sa mi na stred, stávajú sa mi na skurvené sidy, čo komplikuje situáciu, plus nemám štýly.
Fantastic game from Little General in this one.
What a welcome surprise that first half. Went above and beyond his usual scoring output.
A huge bonus. Boy, when he's contributing like this, it makes everything easier for his team.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. And a lot there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Timberwolves leading by 3. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success.
Coco!
Durant with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Nick Richards.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
McDaniels against Martin. Pass to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
What a terrific play by
Man.
Kevin. Tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Randall passes to Little General. inside. Back to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Durant. No one here with Mosey. Lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Randall's got 8.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Little General the pass to Gobert. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Some changes for Minnesota. Clark is checked in. Jones looking for an opening. It's up a 3. No good there. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Well, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
When you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. We've got Durant. O'Neal is out there with Bol. Then there's Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Here's Alexander Walker. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump there.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jones.
Just a superb drive from Tyus Jones. Very opportunistic when he attacks the lane.
Here's Little General. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Durant. Oh, Durant. What concentration.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Alexander Walker passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around.
Sure, Bill. Sure, Bill.
Alexander Walker, no good. O'Neal high post. From the arc. Bull can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Back to McDaniel. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from now. That one a little long. Suns trail by 4. Picked his pocket. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off inside.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert is checked in for Reed. Randall subbed in for Nickeil Alexander Walker. And the Suns here with a different look. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Plumlee. Cody Martin comes in for O'Neal. Allen's checked in for Bol. And it's Booker in for Tyus Jones. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 11 feet away. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Anthony Edwards is reading what the defense is giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Booker, no good. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Durant.
Nemám na toto prihávanie, aby to prešli tieto
In
prihrávky.
the corner, it's Martin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves leading by 6. Edwards finds Randall. Little General, and he finishes nicely on the way. Little General's got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Durant with the steal. 3 on 3. Pass to Booker. Fantastic finish by Booker.
There is nothing Devin Booker relishes more than the opportunity to put the ball in the basket at a critical juncture. Yes, sir.
Here's Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
With 3, Booker, it counts. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. 44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Here's Little General. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Keep it up, MP.
Ako to je nastavené? Ale toto mám už 80-ku. Teraz potrebujem a Spirit Ball na 80. No, it's fine. Ja, tu máš viacej. Tu máš aj tieto. Ale sem potrebujem dať niečo iné ako posterizer. Free throwing. Ball handle, 3-point shot. Four 3-point shots. Proč je tam namaxované? Driving lab, close shot, ball handle. Driving left close shot. Ball handle, speed with ball. To znamená, big hoops. Closer and shots. Keep it moving. I guess. Ty tam už 4 výhry, 11 prehier. No.
Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home. MP, you're my favorite player, man. You always deliver.
Quests. Increases really good by the usage. Oh, that's his field goal. What the fuck? Dałem body we w suchu, w polkę. Ale bol na to. Gdzie mamy ona? No ja myslím, že v suchu. Už sme na tom dole. Už máme 80 speed. Trochu dorazíme. ide. Plešinka. My fajn, máme 80 layupy.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Brian Anderson at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a chance to check out our Rookie of the Year list. Some incredible talent entering the league. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
It is no small achievement, even early on like this. I think it shows just how well he fits into playing at this level.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. And for the Raptors, Barrett is the 3. Barnes will play the 4. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Dick. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar.
Máme nám potrebujeme zvýšiť teraz už iba speed na 80 s loptou.
The only way you can measure up
Steal na 80.
We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
Now here's Randall. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. And he gets that one.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Oh, ripped away. Here's Little General, guarded by Quickly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Now here's Quickly. Got a lot of room. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Shot's good by the Little General.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Minneapolis, where they beat the Timberwolves.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Stolen by Quickly. Here comes Toronto on the push. Barrett can't hit.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Brett, we've seen
Musí
players
prestať s
step
týmito
up as a
pásmi.
team leader since he came into the league.
Well, he's had tremendous confidence in what it is that he brings to a basketball team from the very
Musí
beginning.
prestať s týmito
It's taken
pásmi.
a little bit of time to gain that in the NBA setting, but he is now asserting himself as a floor general.
Here's Edwards. The Raptors making their last shot to the wing on the left. Little General passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Little General. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Little General's got 6.
Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Boucher outside to the inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Little General, guarded by Quickly. Shot's good by the Little General. Give him 8 points now.
5 straight buckets to start the game. Off to a hot start.
Dal sa do druhého, Dal sa do druhej ruky ten kokot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Quickly against Edwards. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 6. Right side Dick. Cranked it in off the glass.
Škoda, keby to vyšlo.
Attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Here's Little General. 26 points for him last game against Phoenix.
Defensive mindset tonight was huge. He was a real
Koko, nemôžeš vylizovať.
Had great activity.
Quickly passes to Barrett. Sends it home.
A je to v piči. Vyhrali sme úplne v kľude a už sa to posielalo.
Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Back to Daniels. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Randall pass to Little General. And there's the shot clock violation.
God fucking damn it, man.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic.
Oh, man.
Looking at some adjustments. So both teams making some
Oh,
changes here.
fucking
For an
man.
idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at the Pelicans, they slipped a bit.
God
Still in the
damn
top 10 though.
When I look at Minnesota, they've been giving their all in every game, eager to show those who doubted them that they're capable of being the top team.
Koko, nemôžeš vylizovať, no.
Launches a three. Called in by DiVincenzo.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Little General passes to DiVincenzo. To the middle. Intercepted. And they're running. Pass to Abaji. Here's Lobo. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. Inside. Here's Little General. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Here's Little General. Started by quickly. Little General passes to Reed. Randall outside. A three ball. That one no good. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Minnesota up 1. And quarter number 2.
Fucking hell.
And close game underway so far.
That
We'll
is
see
so.
if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options.
A teraz, keď som vyhral, nedal ani piču.
So much good energy and flow to
Vyhám loptu a tak to zosere. Mal som ísť na to, ja.
The guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Looking at the Raptors, Fred, things have not gone too smoothly since their 2019 championship.
Well, it felt like that championship roster was built just for that year, though, BA. There wasn't a lot of...
Come on.
And they got Kawhi, they won the championship.
Nedávajú kľúčové pakety, keď sú tam voľní. Oni sú kokoti, tí ľudia. No a...
RJ Barrett on the trade. And slowly and surely, they're going to start to put these pieces around to become a contender again.
It's Edwards on the wing. No points yet. Oh, Ant-Man fighting for 2.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Ingram outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out, regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more skates.
Ja nekajem ako ťa môže dať cez teba. Máš 7, si vysoký cez 2 metre.
Outside read. Pass to Little General. Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Here's Little General. Back to Edwards. Down low. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Little General's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Pass to Barnes. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. Gobert gets the bucket. Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Nedajú čisté buckety.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Quickly passes to Boucher. Back to Quickly. That one's good. Gleason 3 for 7.
Working inside quickly with good spatial awareness, sensing all things around him.
Randall outside. Pass to Little General. Here's Shannon. Reed, a screen on Barrett. That gives him the lead. Shannon's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Raptors.
Akrát keď som si aktivoval sračku, tak mám vystriedač ako spíčený neandertálec. Oh man.
It's all tied in Toronto. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Bitch. To je zápas kokotov. O ten styl hlavne konečne dorazí na 80-ku.
Well, I think for the Raptors, they're still at the bottom third of the league. Something will need to change for them to move up in the rankings.
We knew this team would need time to figure things out. And we were right. And in our game with the Raptors, a close entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Barrett is the 3, and Barnes will play the 4. Dick is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Edwards. To the paint. Stolen by Quickly. Here comes Toronto on the push. The 3 is up. Left side Dick. Second chance effort. That's good on the jumper. Dick's got
it's Leno.
And I love Dick's aggressive mindset. I mean, this is how lethal he can be catching and firing.
Randall, the pass to the Little General. Quickly with the rebound.
Leno, neviem to spojazniť. Zle sa mi stávajú na začiatku.
A chance at another point at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Však to nedal vy kokoti. Nedal to vy kokoti.
Sending a strong message with that jam. You know, Grant, an underrated area of improvement for Scotty Barnes has been his defense.
You're spot on, BA. I mean, we've seen an elevated intensity from him on that end. Finding more denials, attacking the ball, really proving himself as an effective stopper.
6 on the shot clock. Edwards finds McDaniels. Cranes the triple. McDaniels got
Nedal
his first
to,
3 points of the
zabagovaná
Great
sračka.
awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
game. Quickly passes to Boucher. Quickly with a screen on Edwards. Dick trying to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The three, Barrett knocks down the triple.
Daje sa nám. Neviem nájsť Gruliho.
They're moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Here's Randall. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the
Neviem
pick.
nájsť
That's one that coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Blocked. They break out 5-on-3. Quickly with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Boucher, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Musím si pýtať tú loptu, oni to presujú, oni robia kokotstva. Oni robia kurvy od seba, títo ľudia. Musím dať setup. Musím si dať setup, lebo oni robia kurvy od seba. Oni robia kokotstva. Oni mi to v živote nesetupnú.
They've started strong this year, holding the second place spot.
You know, for Minnesota, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
And Toronto has possession. 3-point lead.
Yeah, it's a tough call, but he has to be.
Ja som nepozrel, či sedia tie minúty. Lebo 14 bodov posratých. Nedarí sa vôbec. Lebo aj keď som získal stýlom loptu.
On the court for Minnesota. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Little General in at the point. Inside to tie it up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 4 assists in the game.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Well, the Raptors shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Shed for 3. Randle pulls down the board. Minnesota has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. They now take the lead. Little General's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Shed. And a nice finish on the layup.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Little General. Here's Randle. Rebound by the Raptors.
Come on, Randall, si tam, si veľký ako hovno.
Here's Walter. Pass to Shed. Outside Ingram. To the middle. Here's Castleton. Oh, and makes it with the kick.
Prehráme kvôli tebe, Randall, do piče skurvené. Ne, musím si setupnúť.
Continue to grow, a terrific dime there.
Up top, Alexander Walker. Little General passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. And he comes up with a bucket.
They are passing the ball around.
Musím dať steal.
The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And Darko Rajakovic has called
Oh,
the
man.
timeout. He was
To je
quite
kokotý zápas.
demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. The Timberwolves also with
Musím povedať, či sú tie časy sedia. Možno ich zase zosrali tie časy. Možno musí na 29 minút.
Guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Little General. Randall with it. Now quickly defending. Randall with the drive. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Barrett.
He's never going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
They've been fantastic tonight.
Thanks, Theo.
Forcing giveaways and
Mamy
getting
szansę
scores on the
like
other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Barnes passes to Quickly.
That's a tough walk back to the shower. He's pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
So Toronto takes the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah.
Potreboval som ten styl. Oj, no to bude lepšie, keď dostajem nič, ideme styly najprv. Ideme styly najprv na 80-ku. Badge glossary. Najprv dáme styly na 80-ku, potom dáme speedy ball na 80-ku. No, tieto nie sú našťastie až také dávne. Nič, prejali sme. Neviem získať ten groovy.
These fans make a lot of noise. Let's quiet.
Koľko máme? Dobre, nemení to. Takto to nemení, to je dobre. Takže takto je to najlepšie. 38, 30, 30, 30, 30. 22 readoví. Takto to nemení. Takže toto je ten setup. 38, 4 30, 1 22, 2 15 a 3 10. Takto to máme. Ale na škodu veci.
MP, look, I love you, but you gotta play a little more disciplined on D. You're way too important to foul out like that.
Every game is a new day.
Už to bude lepšie, žena. Bude mať 80-ku. Styly. Glow pôjde hore. Máme 80-ku styly a dorazíme speed with the ball. A v momente, ako dáme speed with the ball na 80-ku, dorazíme dunky. Dorazíme dunky na 70-ku. Namaxujeme dunky.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Timberwolves, third best record here in the early going.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special
Nemáme tie setupy dobré, neviem získať tie setupy na začiatku.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius
Neviem
Randle is
získať
out there
tú
with Gobert,
strunu.
and it's Little General in at the point guard. And for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Now here's White. Outside Holiday. Back to White. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. 4 on the shot clock. The kick out to Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the
Predpokladal, že bude tomu kokotovi.
Well, from three-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result. They have to come out and guard him at times.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he can't get the first one. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward, Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Získať ten groovy.
Rim might as well be 8 feet tall when you're as long as he is.
Down low. Here's Little General outside for Randall. To the paint. Gobert the pass to Little General. Randall outside. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done.
Mám disciplínu na toto, strácam nervy. Zase prehráme ako piče 5-0. Sme v brutálnom slampe.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in.
Máme sa vyfaulovať.
Here's Porzingis out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than the wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the shot goes in.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's what that'll get their attention.
And that's 2 fouls for him this quarter. A third would be a problem.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Looking now at some numbers for Kristaps Porzingis.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team.
Here's Little General. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Randall.
Here's Little General. 4 on the clock. For 3, Edwards drills the three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Už dostal na razom. Vyfoloval sa zase v prvej tretine. God damn it, man.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And then it's Little General, and it's Conley, and it's Edwards in at the small forward.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Austin with the ball. They trail by 1. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. That's to Hauser. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor. And he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Pritchard. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
Really get it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Randall against Horford. Randall down low. The shot, no good.
Toto je to problém, Randall.
Tatum passes to Keita. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes long so far. Hauser. The three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Let's check in with David Aldridge for an update on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. David.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer. He said that the hip is bruised pretty badly, but overall, it should be okay. Now, it's just November, so they do have some time to make adjustments, but it's a blow nonetheless. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. And then for Minnesota, Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. So Clark, the last couple NBA seasons, featuring 14 of the top 15 team offensive ratings in league history.
You know, I think that's testament to the skill level of the players. And certainly you hear some coaches talk about defense being legislated out of the game. It is an entertaining product. That's part of the drive for more offense. But I guess I could agree that there does need to be maybe a touch more balance and not so tilted toward the offense.
Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
But not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good
Fucking
looks.
hell, man.
We're not even at halftime, and already he's got 4 fouls. Definitely going to have to limit.
Concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, ending the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Just Plechenko.
Fellas, I was just wondering if you played in the league these days, what do you think would be different compared to when you did play?
Oh, my goodness. I make a lot more money, Ernie, than I did in my playing days, especially if you could.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Boston Celtics.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
This is unbelievable. God damn it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left. Checked in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Gogo, nemôžeš tam vylizovať, no teraz si čo dráždiš?
The Bosch pair. Tatum and Porzingis.
Sa čudujem, že som nezobral loptu.
With Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Randall passes to Little Jimmy. Outside Edward. Pocket 6. Has to go Bear. Here's McDaniels. Rebounded by Tatum.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
Oni na to nemajú.
Watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort.
Problém je,
White is a capable three-point shooter now. He does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
To the middle. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backcourt. That's a great way.
God damn it, toto je ten problém.
Surefire way to get back in the league.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Nedávame kľúčové bakety.
In the game.
Boy, that is grown man ammonia strength from Porzingis there. How can defenders stop that?
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. 3-pointer to Randall. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. Now McDaniels, 6 points for him. A second chance effort. Count that one. Randall's got 6.
Assist goes to
Here's Tatum.
24.
It's stolen. Going inside. A nice shot by Little General.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Holiday. Rebound, Minnesota. Clark, in terms of young superstars, it doesn't get much better than Anthony Edwards.
Amen to that, partner. Every franchise wants a franchise player. Minnesota, I think, hit the jackpot drafting Edwards first overall back in 2021. Last year, we saw Ant-Man take it to another level, making his first of what I think will be many All-NBA teams.
Taking a hand on it. Here's Little General, guarded by Holiday. They get the rebound. Edwards passes to Little General. Now McDaniels. He's covered by Brown. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Really?
And Little General gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. Pritchard, he's checked in for White. We've gone about 3.5 minutes.
Charles Brown foul.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves,
That's a
Holiday
bad foul.
keeps defenders off balance.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Celtics coach Joe
To je problem, že takto zahadzujete sance.
Brown and Jason Tatum.
To je veľký problém.
Together because they play a similar
Geniálne.
position, but they
Vyfauloval som sa znovu.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but they didn't seem to bother. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up.
Vyfauloval som
Greg
non-stop.
Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David
Problém.
Aldridge.
To bol druhý zápas, že som sa vyfauloval kvôli kokotinám.
That's how we stand on business.
Patch. Máme glove, ja. Ale v každom prípade... Jak ten sa dostal žiadne body? Za vyfaulovanie nedajú body, ty kokoti? Mám body. Mi nezaplatili, tí kokoti. Man, tí kokoti chorí, zosraní v mozgu, narušení bastardi. God damn it, man. Nedali mi body.
Time to warm up. We're ready to rock.
MP, you're about to go off.
Man, nedali mi body, man, vy kokoti chorí, zosratí, zošťatí v mozgu, man, nedali mi výplatu, tí hajzli, bastardi. Man, tie kokoty chore všívavé.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Timberwolves. For Houston, 10th place in the Western Conference, but there's plenty of time left for them to make a move. T-Wolves, Rockets, coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Viete, plečinka, kde je?
High Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a final group stage contest. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And to look at the status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
And it feels really early to be already missing players from the lineup. How these teams respond will impact the outcome of this game.
Here are the starters for Houston. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Cameron Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. And for Minnesota, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the point. And as some of you might know, this game serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these two teams. Grant, a lot on the line here tonight for them.
Yeah, BA, and both sides are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
Here we go. So the Rockets win the tip.
Coco.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
Yeah, as if we needed any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. And it's stolen by Van Vliet.
Coco!
Takes a 3. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Van Vliet.
You love the confidence.
Neviem, ten začiatok neviem vôbec.
Going up with the shot.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been...
Ne, ten začiatok vôbec.
Yeah, BA. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. But no wonder nothing seems to faze him.
And this is something McDaniels continues to work on. Good to see him cash in off the catch.
God damn it! Som vyfaulujem znova.
Now here's Van Vliet. Defense is right there. DiVincenzo.
Oh, man! Oh, man! Oh, man.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. 4-point game. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green out there with Aaron Holiday. Then it's Jock Landale. Then there's Whitmore. And it's Green in at the 4. Off on that one. So he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Houston. Now here's Randall. Pass to Little General. Edwards with it. Green covering. Shot clock at 5. Little General passes to Randall. Over Green. That's short off the rim.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Green. There's the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, well, the Rockets got a lot more organized with coach Ime Udoka and their veteran additions, including point guard Fred VanVleet, who said it's just having that poise and presence to slow things down and get guys where they need to be. Rein it in, get some structure, and maximize these guys' potential. BA?
Neviem, začína to extrémne viacnúť.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Fred VanVleet comes in for Holiday. Pass to Whitmore. Three-pointer, VanVleet. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota leading by 3. Driving to the basket.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Back to Thompson. Now here's Whitmore. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And the standings for the NBA Cup starting to come into focus.
Yeah, but there's still time to make a push. We'll just have to wait and see which teams are able to punch their ticket to the knockout round.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clock at 4. And here's VanVleet from the arc.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
And coach, how about Nas Reed, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, it's sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Little General. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now a 7-point Minnesota lead. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Three-pointer, VanVleet on target from range. VanVleet's got 8.
And this is what VanVleet is known for, a volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Outside Edwards. Reed, a screen on Green. To the inside. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 7 points for the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, I have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Houston making some changes. Alfred Şengün comes in. And it's Dylan Brooks in for Green. So it's Minnesota with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it. It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives.
And now let's. A brief.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Julius Randle has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Beat it to the big and let him work.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Stan, after they traded for Rudy Gobert, it took some time for the Wolves to gel.
It did, Brian. He's a unique player, and it's a process. But obviously a 14-win improvement last season. They have found their identity as a defensive juggernaut.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. And the layup.
Jeszcze nemam 80 kg, nezaplatili za ten zápas tí kokoti, čo?
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside McDaniels. They get it back. Pass to Little General. Here's Gobert. He has 6. The shot's good. Little General's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Offline with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. I wish more teams did that.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then it goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Clark is checked in for Gobert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson with it. Give him 8. Van Vliet outside. Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Inside. It's tipped. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Green from behind the arc. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Edwards has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks from outside. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Little General passes to Reed. Sinks that one from the post. Reed's got 12 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And we've got a timeout call by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Nič, Plešinka je v ohrození už, Plešinka je v ohrození.
Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in for Brooks.
Plešinka je v ohrození.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Van Vliet. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Picked his pocket to the middle. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put the together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. It's something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, isn't that simple?
Yeah. Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
That's a sport. Getting into the danger area now, he's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Şengün against Reed. Pass to Shepard. Takes the three. Nails it from three.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Here's Little General. 18 points for him. And here's Randall. Shoots over Shepard. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something that D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Here's Shepard. Drops in the layup for two. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Fuck.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green out there with Cam Whitmore. Then it's Green, then it's Jock Landale, and it's Holiday in at the one. Tipped! And he's able to get it back. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against the Lakers, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Edwards, and that one's good. Green.
Oh my, I mean, Green is ready for a duel at the arc. I mean, he's always an eager three-point shooter.
Little General passes to Edwards. Here's Little General. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Whitmore. Stan, there are lots of loud arenas in the NBA. What was the toughest place for you to win?
Well, Brian, it was against whoever had the best players on the other side.
Edwards, the pass to the Little General. Here's Randall. That's his 6 make it 11 tries.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Now Green. Over Edwards. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Driving inside. And the shot's good. Little General's got 23 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they... Oh! Wow!
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Down low. Here's Holiday, and the layup is good off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Minnesota's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Pass to Randall. Here's Shannon. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. He's covered by Holiday. Clock at 2. It's hauled in by Landale. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Green. Back to Holiday. Landale with a screen. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Little General.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Back to Green. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Edwards, a pass to the Little General. Inside. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Outside Whitmore. On the wing, Green. Green, a screen. Here's Holiday. Randall pulls down the board. Here's Little General, off target at the rim. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
And now they're focused on getting a clean sweep over their group before moving on to knockout rounds.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Koľko. Plečinka to najmä.
huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty ranking.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell,
Whatever.
about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8, Isaiah's Bad Boy Pistons. Number 7, LeBron's Big 3 Heat. Number 6, Birds Big 3 Celtics. Number 5, Steph's Warriors. Number 4, Duncan's Spurs. Number 3, Kobe's Lakers. Number 2, Magic's Showtime Lakers. And number 1.
I mean, it's
You guys
obviously
ready?
Jordan's
That is
ball.
Jordan's balls.
Wrong! It's Jordan's Bulls!
Yeah, that's what I said.
No spoilers, Russ.
I mean, we both said it already.
We could debate the definition of spoiler all day long, but what I want to know is, what do you think?
I mean, quite frankly, it's a shockingly coherent list, especially for you, Jalen. But, you know, I think some of the placement is debatable.
Nobody cares, Toby. Russ, what do you think? You're a hooper. I do.
Honestly, I think my biggest thing is Duncan Spurs. You know, I feel like you put him a little high.
What about 5 championships? Don't you understand?
No, I know. It's just
Russell?
it's how long it took to get him. You know,
Because
it's like,
Duncan's first championship came in 1999, and his last was in 2014. That's a 16-year span.
right. And the Warriors, who you put below them, won 4 in 9 years. I mean, I could even make the case for the Celtics being more dominant, winning 3 and 7, including 5 finals appearances, and going up against those great Lakers teams. Plus, I might put Larry over Steph if we're keeping it 100.
Look, those are interesting points you both make. It's clear you spent a lot of time thinking about this, and for that, I commend you. Unfortunately, it pains me to say this, but you're both unbelievably wrong and stupid.
Okay, we don't need to make it personal, Jalen. It's okay to disagree.
Everything is personal, Russ. This is war.
Pretty sure this is a TV show.
That it is, Toby, which means it's time for a quick commercial break. Back with more Jalen Murphy Show after this.
You earned that one.
No, idem 80. No. Musimy speed with the ball. Na 80. Potom ako dáme speed with the ball na 80, dorazíme ten dunky. Dorazíme dunky. Koľko sme na to? No už máme 2 milióny za chvíľu. Lokálnych fanov nemáme. A môže podpísať túto s hotelmi. dostali ďalšie bodiky. To nám dá speed with the ball. 79. My tu máme tie badge glossary. Má problém. To je 85 speed a 77 agilitu. The slippery of the ball. Takže nie je to zlé. Za prvý. Teraz nás čakajú piční Kingsovia. Koľko potrebujeme na tie hangovacie dánky? Koľko potrebujeme na hangovacie dánky? V podstate už môžeme kúpiť za 500. Athletic Hang of 100 stoja. Takže tieto už môžeme kúpiť, Basic Hang aj. Dobre, takže môžeme kúpiť basing hangery. Atletické hangery na 60. Nám to stačí iba 60. Ale stačí nám 60 potom na to. Vieme to tam dať? Vieme tam potom dať Dunks package. To nie je zlé. Prečo ma nechcete pustiť, no? No nič, Plešinka je vo ohrození.
You ready to rumble, young blood?
Takže v podstate nám stačí 60-ky danky na začiatok.
MP, you got that look in your eye tonight.
And it runs inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. And the new power rankings, still only the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. Take a look at the Kings. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
You know, right now for the Timberwolves, they know what they're capable of. They have the talent to be a much better team than they showed, but the execution has got to improve.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slotting at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And Sabonis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. All right, Greg, here we are on the day before Thanksgiving, a very special time of the year. Any favorite Thanksgiving traditions or foods for you or your family?
Oh, Kevin, I'm a sweet potato pie lover, but I tell you, man, I love it all. I can't wait.
Now here's Edwards. Tries again, and Gobert with the lay-in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Levine way outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. At the elbow, Randall. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. And here are the Kings now. 4-point game. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Monk. He's tightly guarded. Out to DeRozan. Back to Levine. Sabonis' screen out Edwards. Levine's shot is off.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Richard, you look back, Zach Levine has been one of those microwave type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach Levine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, it can be a problem.
Now, here's McDaniel. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the
Potem te danky.
Wasted no time on that one.
Potem danky.
Levine's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
0 bodov, 0
He's
všetkého.
an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's DeRozan. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Randall misses from short range.
Ne, Peče Gobert nezavesil. Nič, ja teď nebudem brať, mňa to nebaví. Prečo to neťahajú cez mňa?
Monk, the pass to DeRozan. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stolen by Levine. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, and he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Driving the lane.
They timed up the lamp perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And the Kings are, Jay, with back-to-back seasons of 40-plus wins.
This is a huge step forward for the Sacramento Kings, Kevin. It had been 16 years since they achieved that feat. But now, with this young nucleus, there's a lot more optimism in Sacramento, and rightfully so.
The Kings trail by 4, so the Kings call timeout. They're first. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Fuck. Všetky tie skurvené autorské práva sa zbavím.
The Kings making a switch here.
Plešinka, už je spíče Plešinka.
Best three-point shooters. Second is Domantas Sabonis.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
109 left here in the first quarter. Moravia passes to Levine. They need this one. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
You can see the work Levine has put in on his three-point shot. He is now a legit threat from deep.
Up top, DiVincenzo. To the inside. It's tipped. Back to Reed. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, DiVincenzo can't hit it.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Here's Levine. Pass to Laravia. Miles sets a screen for Ellis. That doesn't go in. Have a chance, though, to take the lead. Down low, here's Little General. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Ellis. Here's Laravia. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 1 quarter in the books. It's been a close one so far. The Kings on top. They're up by 1. And we'll get it going at...
Končí. Hráme o ceně úplně stačí.
For Minnesota. Julius Randle's checked in for Gobert. Edwards comes in for Clark. Dillingham's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. On the court right now for the Kings. DeRozan out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Zach LaVine. And there's Monk. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Here's Little General. Outside for Randle. That 3 off the mark.
Kurník šoparík, ja to nechápem, jak nemôžeš vedieť zavesiť?
They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. So for Sacramento, they're in this game along with Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took them down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he put it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another beforehand.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Ellis is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. To the paint, here's Little General, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Puts it up from 15. Another shot. And Lyles with the lay-in. Lyles got 5 points now this quarter.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Out that one, and the Kings lead as they cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Little Jenny. Sacramento's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ellis wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the jump to finish it off. Beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Lets it go from deep. Dillingham with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Little General. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Inside. It's stolen by Lyles. Now here's Ellis. Wants to get it to DeRozan. Who does?
Majú sliny v týchto oných. Majú sliny do piče.
With their lead standing at got 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. It is working for them. We'll return shortly.
Mä ois Slinity kokoti.
You know, right now for Minnesota, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy here in this early part of the season, at least. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Kings.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Kings leading now by 5. Levine double team. Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for 3-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
We expect good offense from Monk, and he's playing with a lot of energy to make sure he delivers it.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Randle outside. To the middle. Here's Little General. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as much as 10.
When you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
On the wing, Levine. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan in the corner. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Shoots over McDaniel. DeRozan's shot is off. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the 3rd quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Randle finds McDaniel. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Little General. Here is Edwards. Launches a 3. That one doesn't drop. Gobert against Monk. Outside DeRozan. And here's Sabonis. Monk for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Little General the pass to Randle. Down low. Here's Little General. Gets that one through the hole. And now 7 of 13 in this game.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from.
They're not out of this hole yet.
Monk outside. Pass to Sabonis. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. To the paint. Here's Little General. McDaniels with the ball. Inside. Poked away. Little General the pass to McDaniels. Good on the triple. McDaniels got 11 points.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
On the wing, Murray. DeRozan in the corner. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the miss by the King.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside, Levine jacks up a 3, sinks the triple. 14 points for him.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
To the inside, here's Little General, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan scanning the floor. And Little General gets the whistle that time. It's his 3rd foul of the game. To make substitutions. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Timberwolves passing it around. It's stolen by Monk. An even 3-on-3 break. On the floor for Sacramento. We've got Ellis. Keegan Murray is out there with Levine. And there's Monk. And it's Lyles in at the center filling out the middle. Timberwolves leading by 3. Here's Shannon. To the middle. Reed with a screen on Monk.
Čo tam ten veľký robil do piče? Prečo ich nevyťahnu odtiaľ?
Pass to Lyles. Monk kicks to Murray. Back to Monk to tie it up. And the 3 ball is good. Monk's got 5 points.
Prečo ich nevyťahnu odtiaľ?
Very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hit by Reed. To the paint. And Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And Zoelis will bring it up for the Kings. Timeout, Kings. That'll like the Little General has done this.
And whatever the D has thrown at him, he's had an answer. His offense is coming naturally to him because he keeps things simple. You hear that, people? Keeps things simple.
Nič, plešinka, mám problémy s plešinkou.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. DeRozan comes in for Ellis. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. Now, he's not happy with the perimeter defense. He told them we have to hustle more out to the three-point line because they look real comfortable out there now. I want you contesting every three they put up. Let's see if that intensity increases on me.
Thank you, David. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Dneska to plešinka nebol, sa mi zdá. Som vedel, že mi zablokujú tie sračky, lebo títo kokoti púšťajú oné svoje srákory, svoje hnoje.
Edwards passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. That is the three. Edwards crashing in from outside.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
DeRozan gets the month. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Down low. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Monk. DeRozan against McDaniel. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
In a moment here, we'll take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
They have found a lot of success in transition, really in every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Gobert with a screen from McDaniel. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
The shot by Monk is no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Not loose. And he drives in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any rookie comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's DeRozan. Monk left side. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Just a little general. Lays it up off the glass. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And DeRozan kicks to Levine. A screen by Sabonis. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Even early in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. So long.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Čo nemôžeme ísť speed with the ball. Ale potrebujem kúpiť tie dunky. Thanks. Lower. Máme tam Hega. Takže dunks. Už to rozsel, no. Už to rozsel znova na kokotské divné minúty. Uvidíme, možno to teraz ukáže správne minúty. Možno to ukáže zlé minúty, lebo sú unavení, ale možno teraz to ukáže správne. A neukáže. Fuck. Dobre, takže tebe necháme 30. Lebo očividne ty to zvládáš. My musíme mať 30, to zvládate všetci. Len špekulujete. To treba vždy pozrieť pred zápasu. Keď sa zranil? Ja preto to rozhodil, lebo sa tento zranil pravdepodobne. 38, 30, 30, 30, 30. Vidma 22. Čo chceš, Chris Matthews? Fuck off. Poďte dojite na mesto sa mi zasiera, čo si myslíte? No nič, plečinka, neviem čo s nimi. Neviem čo je s plečinkom. Kde je tie kokocké social media? Už sme ďaleko od tých questov. 89 bodov. Plus ten 2,5 tisíca, čo nám blísne. 325 000 pop culture fans. 380 000 local fans. A taky ma zajímalo, že kde sú tie pičné social media? Ako sa k ním dostanem? Oh, to čo?
Showtime NBA. True balls only.
Welcome,
Flashing
everyone.
connection.
Glad to have you with us for this NBA Cup action. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Bogdan Bogdanovic.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And for the Timberwolves, Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. And we're getting a little deeper into the season now, Doris. For teams off to slow starts, how do they kick it into gear?
I think the answer, PA, is probably contingent on what is at the core of the problem. Did you start the season with injuries? Are there young players on your roster who now are expected to fulfill greater roles? I mean, so much goes into getting into a rhythm and a role. One of the things you have to know is, does the system fit the personnel we have? And if one of those two things don't mesh, something has to give.
It seems we always keep circling back around to the topic of MP, and tonight is no different with the last game for him in the group stage of the NBA Cup. Of course, he's professed that he's taking his team all the way to win the Cup this season.
Hey, more power to him. I mean, he's got the swagger to make those statements, and I'd say he's delivering so far. You know, the most inspiring thing about MP's leadership is how it rubs off on the team. The whole organization is rooting for his growth as a leader and the sort of impact that can have on elevating his teammates as well. I think we're going to be in for a good one tonight.
And that one drops for him.
Now, this is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down the low post. That is nicely done.
Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Ryan, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the score by Minnesota. Back to Harden. And he buries his first look.
Well, if it's James Harden taking the mid-range, I'm fine with it. This guy is a 3-level scorer par excellence.
And Edwards, here he goes. Oh, nice that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Got a piece of it.
What a great defensive play by Ivica Zubats. This guy just gives you great effort defensively.
Nice shot by Harden.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
To the middle. Here's Little General. Now That one's off. Still out of sync.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Harden can't hit. For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 of 6 so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Randall can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Leonard. Randall pulls down the board.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Pass to Little General. Back to Randall. Now Edwards. Here's Little General. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Little General. It's tipped. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The 15-footer. And he nails the jumper. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Oh, man.
I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Clippers in the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Shots good by the Little General.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
On the wing, Harden to halt the run. Yes, it's good. Harden's got 9.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Little General passes to Randall to the inside. Little General. And James Harden pulls it down.
Kidding me?
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Fires away from way outside. And that's not gonna go.
Nič, plečinka znova nie je doma do sračky. A nezdá sa, že to bol CSG.
This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's Little General in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. It's blocked.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Tries again. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Here's Coffee. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Down outside. Simmons against Randall. Simmons, the pass to Batum. Offensive rebound. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Nechápem, jak to
This
nemôžete
is the real
chytiť.
specialty of Ben Simmons, the ability to go after it on the glass.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Little General. Second chance shot. No good off the glass.
God damn
And
it,
so it's
man.
Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Dunn goes in. So
God
with two
damn
free
it,
throws,
man.
he was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Anthony Edwards. When you look back at the history of the league,
Plešinka, čo je s tebou do sračky, kde si? Už prehráme o 7, vy ste úplní kokoti. Vy ste úplní kokoti, oni vás úplne ničia. Oh man.
so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Nezvládame týchto kokotov.
Lindsay road trip ahead, but that's a challenge they can rise to. Chance to prove their grit. Yeah, the road can bring opportunity. Doesn't have to be an obstacle.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Little General's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 9. Bogdanovic down low, guarded by Edwards. From behind the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 17 points.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Inside, here's Little General. Rebound by the Clippers. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Harden, deep 3-point land.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Little General passes to McDaniels. Shot from the low post is good. McDaniels got his second bucket.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden into the lane, and the layup is good. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Mark is checked in for Minnesota. Outside Bogdanovic. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3.
Oh,
Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's got 8.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
The Clippers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Zubac. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. This pause in the action provides an opportunity to look at the best
Biće Plešinka,
in third. The
Plešinka gdje si zarezani?
They take a quick athletic team on the break.
Ne, plešte.
Time out here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Plešte.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Julius Randle, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Dunn's checked in. Here's Little General, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 12.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Clippers lead by 6. Harden with it. He's got 19. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3.
After an efficient first half offensively, they've dropped off some. I'm not sure what's exactly changed.
Here's Little General. He's got 12. Outside, DiVincenzo to the paint. Here's Little General. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Harden. To the middle. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Little General passes to DiVincenzo. And 1:01 left in the third quarter. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. The 3 hits the trifecta. DiVincenzo's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Foul against Clark. Fires it. And it's in.
Really? What the fuck, man?
Don't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
To the paint. Here's Little General. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 7. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Harden from outside. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
McDaniels passes to Little General. Zubac with the steal. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Zubac. The layup off target. James Harden.
10
He's the
bodov.
guy making things happen for Los Angeles.
Si úplne voľné.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Neviem, ako to robiť, nemám ten touch, neviem, ako to spraviť, ako sa uvoľniť, ako sa dostať do strelecké pozície.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Naz Reid. Mike Conley out there with Edwards. And it's Little General in at the shooting guard.
God damn it, man.
The Timberwolves 5. Here's Dunn. Outside Harden. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Reed finds Randall. Reed in the post. Platoon zone. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Here's Simmons. Pass to Dunn. For three. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Little General passes to Conley. Fires the three.
What the fuck?
The kick out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Outside Harden. 4-3. Sure, from 3-point range. Harden's got 11 in the second half.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Here's Little General. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Harden from outside. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to Little General. Conley looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Little General. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's now only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
We know Julius Randle can score, but that scoring ability will be set up by that kind of play. What a pretty pass from the big man.
Conley passes to Little General. Outside Conley, picked by Gobert. And stolen by Simmons. Here we go, one-on-one. And Conley grabs the miss. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Randall. Here's Little General. Over to the left wing. Here's Gobert. And that jam by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
Substitution.
1:43 left in the game. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 3. Up the floor. Here's Little General. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
Bogdanovich passes to Harden. Can't hit that one.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the ball.
Are you fucking kidding me? Gdje v piči ste? Prečo neútočíte na ten basket? Gdje v piči ste všetci?
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Leonard, double team. Powell outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Zubac. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden from outside. Edwards pulls it in.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Little General. Cash! Tie game! Huge basket right there.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Stačí mi ukradnúť loptu, dať jeden basket. A sme v pohode. Jeden steal, jeden slam.
Against Leonard. Another steal. Fast break, Minnesota.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And how about that performance in the NBA Cup? 4-0 in the group phase. They advance to the quarterfinals.
Yeah, while they've been dominant so far, it's signaled elimination going forward. A whole new game, but I do like their chances.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for
Versi
watching
podľa
tonight's
plánu.
game. We'll
Jeden
see you
steal,
next time.
jeden slam. Jeden steal, jeden slam.
You are the straw that stirs the drink.
No, dokázali sme to vyhrať. A 69. Vyzerá to, že to zmenil, lebo sa zranil. To už máme 80 spievy bol. To No a teraz je otázka, čo ďalej. Agility, a? Ne, štýly. Štýly musíme burcovať. Aké sú tie badge glossery? Štýly pravdepodobne, no. To neboli vyzláni tanky, ale... Štýly sú drahé ako hníz. No potrebujem ich. Potrebujem ich. Náplne potrebujeme tie štýly. Nič, dobre, ako to spravíme. Potrebujeme tie štýly, tie sú kľúčové. A... A potrebujeme štýly. Badge máme. Funguje. Možno by som mal ísť na tie dálniky. Tu basic uma agenda. Nič, mal by som asi dokázať vyhrať, ale to bolo asi sme mali ísť na tie stýly. Ja. Tie stýly budem tak, či tak potreba namaxovať. That's fine.
Enjoy the competition of
No. Ideme odsypať. Flešinka teraz nebola ani cez Valíme.